still not ready? Come on, let's get going.
Hi again. Yes, hi. Yes, two good games back to back. That yeah.
Are you still not ready?
I'll be ready in a second. Shut up. Whatever your name is. I forgot your name. Alright, yeah, let's play more of this game. I'm excited. We haven't played this game in like 5 days, so let's get into it. Hey guys, NovaExplosion, welcome back to more Memories of Celceta. We're in Highland. We got, what is your name again? I don't know your name. It's like Calica or something. But yeah, we're back with the game. I'm gonna be honest. I don't exactly remember what we have to do. Okay, I think we just have to like do the tour around town. Okay, that sounds right. We'll probably just go around talking to people. It's been a little while since I played because I finished the main story of Berseria, and this is no shade to Celceta, but Lufia has had a hold on me a lot. So I've been focusing on Berseria and Lufia more because we finished Berseria's main story and Lufia 5's story has been incredible, but I'm excited to get back to this game. What an impressive building, it sure is pretty. This is the chapel where people offer prayers to Lord Eldeal. Look, it's Mariana and Lisa talking by the altar. How about we go say hi? Yeah, let's go say hello. Ah, you must be... Good day, Adol. Did you manage to get any sleep after we spoke last night? I did, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Are you Lisa, then? You're very pretty. Isn't she, though? Lisa's the most popular maiden in all of Highland, and for good reason. Most popular? Why are you boasting about her? Shouldn't you be, like, jealous or something? These two have always been very close to one another. They've been raised together as if they were sisters. I see. And who might you be? I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Mariana. I'm one of the Apostles of Highland. Apostles? What, the Apostle of Creation? That's right, I haven't explained that yet, have I? Those who directly serve Lord Eldeal are referred to as his apostles, and only apostles are allowed to enter the tower where he lives. Of course there's more to it than that, but that's the general gist. Suffice it to say, it's a very important position. Lisa's an apostle too, and so am I, but I'm just an apprentice. Oh, really? Important position, huh? So, how do these apostles serve your Lord Eldeal exactly? Well, each of the apostles has a different task assigned to him or her. Mine, for example, is the rite of prophecy, in which I convey the words of Lord Eldeal to the people of Highland. Lisa's role, then. My role is the rite of summoning. You're a summoner? Rite of summoning. If I recall correctly, the mayor spoke of that yesterday. Adol said something about Lord Eldeal giving knowledge to people of his choosing. So does that mean your rule is to bring those people here? Exactly. You probably figured this out by now, but the one who brought Adol to this town before he lost his memories was Lisa. Really? Come to think of it, what happened to the person you were supposed to be bringing here this time? Was he with you when you returned last night? No, actually, Lord Eldeal indicated the timing was no longer convenient, so I was asked to cancel the summoning until a later date. Really? That's a shame, but if Lord Eldeal wasn't able to get an audience, then that's that, I suppose. He must really be busy right now. Yes. Are you okay, Lisa? You seem tired. Perhaps you should avoid making any more long journeys for the time being? No, I'm fine. Well, if you're sure. Alright, everyone, I think we should move on to the next location. I really am fine, Kalilka. You needn't worry so much. Everyone needs to rest sometimes. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Indeed, we have heard enough for now. Any further questions can wait. Thank you very much for your time. Take care. It's nice meeting you. Okay, Miss Tour Guide, lead the way. Don't patronize me, neck chin. Come on, everyone. Let's move along. Neck chin. Oh, my word. She has an HP bar. Okay, so, like, it's obvious. She's obviously going to be a playable character. Like, Kalilka. Like, how would she not be? How do you make a character with pink hair and she's not going to be relevant? I mean, she could be relevant without being playable, but, like, come on. She's going to be a playable character. I've played a JRPG or two. Try, like, 200, give or take. Okay, that might be hyperbolic. Is this some kind of shop? Well, technically, yes. This is Philemon's workshop, and the staff here are responsible for all the machinery in Highland. Machinery? Ah, you aren't familiar with machines. Well, Karna and Ozma are from the forest and live off the land, so they've never seen machines like this one here before. You've seen them, then, I assume. Yeah, machines are complicated contraption thingies that do stuff in a nutshell. I see. That your explanation was no help at all. And there you have it. It's a shame your brain isn't as big as your body. You'd be quite the genius. Well, you can't really... That's kind of not how that works. That's why there's, like, more brawn than brain and vice versa. I mean, I guess there could be someone who was... Can you imagine someone who was, like, ripped and really smart? Like a genius, but also ripped and can handle themselves? Oh, come now. Give me a break. Hey, you, big guy over there. You're blocking the entrance. If you want to talk, move over and stop getting in the way of other customers. Why am I the only one who gets told off? It's nice to see you all. It's particularly good to see you alive, Adol. We were discussing how this workshop is responsible for all the machinery in Highland. Does that mean these windmills outside were created here as well? That's right, I was responsible for designing them, in fact. Thanks to the knowledge I received from Lord Eldeal anyway. Though all the wisdom I was given has also been given to someone else as well. I see. I still don't really get it, but I can tell you're an amazing person at least. But of course, you're a perceptive one, young lady. Don't get cocky, old man. Are all the girls in Highland like this? I thought it was just Kalilka, but this one seems like a handful too. Well, Tamali is Philemon's successor, so she's not exactly a run-of-the-mill girl. Indeed, you may now face me before. Face before me. Okay. Don't be afraid to look around here as much as you like. Okay, trigger my memory. Yup, okay. Look around, yada yada. Alright. Yeah, I'm excited because this game has always been good. I've liked the opening setup to... It feels like it draws you into the mystery of, like, oh, Adol's memories and learning about Celceta, but, like, I feel like now, it kind of feels like we got, like, introduced to, like, the lore stuff. So I kind of feel like now is when it's gonna really start to kick up. Like, it's been, like, oh, like, you're like, into this mystery and you want to learn more about Adol and his memories, but now it feels like it's gonna really start getting into, like, heavier story stuff. But yeah, I don't know. We will see. It's you, Kalilka. I see Adol and his friends are with you. Have you come to ask me something? Yeah, we have. Oh, but first I should introduce you. This is Werner. He's responsible for observing the river. Observing the river? Surprised there's a job like that here. So, you seen anything strange around the river lately? Well, yes, exactly. Not long ago, I saw two strangely dressed individuals, a man and a woman, on the opposite shore. Can you describe them at all? The woman was, let's just say, lightly dressed and had long purple hair. And the man was enormous, clad in obscenely heavy-looking armor. Oh, the magician and... Oh, I don't remember what they called the other guy we saw with Ozma. I remember them well because they were such an odd combination. That sounds like... Beast Tamer, that's what it was. That man must have been the Beast Tamer we encountered, and the woman must have been the magician. So those two are allies. Sure wouldn't have guessed it. You wouldn't have? Really? I feel like it's really obvious. You met them yourselves. Unfortunately, all I could confirm is that the two of them were together. They were on the opposite shore, after all, so I couldn't hear what they were talking about, nor confirm exactly what they were. In Duren's defense, the reason why it's obvious is because, you know, classic JRPG. I see. Still, at least now we know they're connected in some way. That's pretty significant on its own. Thanks for the information. Oh, it was nothing. I'm happy to have helped. Thanks a bunch. Okay, go. That is all done. Pinch its nose. It seems offended. I mean, I would be too. My name's Barton. I study different ecosystems here in Highlands. We met before, but as it seems you don't remember, I see no harm in reintroducing myself. I'm currently raising rare livestock from throughout the European continent in this building. I wonder if, I wonder if there's an Ys game with Europa and Africa, because Africa is a, they talk about Africa a lot, which is obviously a like, it's a knockoff Africa in game form, and that's obviously Europe. But I wonder if there's Ys games where we go there. I'm so glad you're alive. Everyone here feared the word. This is only like my 4th Ys game, so I don't know. There are only dust and old dreams in here, but please make yourself at home if you can. Nothing but dust and old dreams, huh? A few too many books in here to make a claim like that, if you ask me. Yes, I do have a lot. Simon and Betty are the descendants of scholars and the most well-educated people in all of Highland. While Lord Eldeal gives the ultimate decision on whom to invite to this town, he'll often ask for advice from Simon and Betty before doing so. Wow, so they're kind of like his heavenly advisors or something then. Oh no, we're not that important. Lord Eldeal is omnipotent and omniscient in the truest sense, you see. But as a result of that, he doesn't always see things the same way a human would. And that's where we come in. We provide him a human perspective on things, nothing more. Frankly, it's an honor that he listens to us at all. I see. How long has this Lord Eldeal been living in this region? Well, I couldn't give you an exact number, but it's been hundreds of years for sure. I don't know if you've ever seen any, but all of the winged statues in the Great Forest are images of Lord Eldeal. Hundreds of years, so that means he must be really old by now. A really old man by now. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell if you met him. He just looks and acts like he's still in his prime. I've never heard of him falling ill before either. Wow. His personality is a large part of why all of us here in Highland love him so much. He's incredibly kind, and he even has a great sense of humor. Just talking with him always puts me at ease. Sounds like a pretty great guy. God. I think we probably kept you long enough. True, we should be letting them go. You're welcome to come back anytime if you should ever need anything. Kalilica, I'm sure you have plenty of other places to show them, no? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you both for your time. Okay. Do we have anywhere else to go? I wonder. I mean, surely we do, but... Welcome, travelers. Place where we can weave fabric and tailor clothes. Okay. I see. Hello. Excuse me, Dario. Do you have something you need me to? Ah, Adol. Perfect timing. I actually have something I need to discuss with you. Oh, do you now? So, what's on your mind? Actually, it was about your gravestone, Adol. I was the one who built it. Someone else asked me to do it, but still I feel terrible. I hope its existence didn't cause you any bad luck. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, I beg of you. It's the thought that counts. Really? I'm glad you're not upset. Ah, you're so polite. Is something wrong, Ozma? Thought crossed my mind. Was anything buried in that grave? Oh hey, now that you mention it. Can't be a body in there, so is it just dirt? No, a tradition for cases where there's no body are to bury the belongings of the dead. The sea. I mean, Adol's belongings. That's what was buried in his grave. Oh yeah, everyone thinks like Adol's dead. And they think this is his ghost or something. I'm so sorry, it just slipped out. I didn't mean... It's okay, we completely understand. Adol's belongings. From before he lost his memories, no less. There may be new information to discover within them. For real, I'm going to tell the mayor to have that grave removed real soon. So please just wait a little bit longer, please. Adol, I think we should probably be leaving now, for Dario's sake, if nothing else. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. We don't want the poor guy to have a heart attack. Dun 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 dun. Alright then. Now we're done. Awesome. Right, I think we've been everywhere in town now. We should have enough information to work with, so let's head back to the mayor's place and regroup. We must decide our next course of action. Meanwhile, I'm afraid I have some business to attend to, so I must bid you adieu. I'll see you again later. Bye. Arrivederci. Sorry, I had to. Alright then, Adol. We gathered a fair amount of information at least. Or anything in particular that stands out to you? Eldiel? Both of them do. The wind god you're supposed to have met before you lost your memories. He sure seems to be loved by everyone around here. If he's really been living in that tower for hundreds of years, then he's not an ordinary human, that's for sure. He's supposed to be in perfect health, not like some old man or anything. Those statues in the forest supposedly were cast in his image, which means there's a high likelihood that he has some connection with the ancient kingdom of Celceta. While we cannot be certain until we have met him for ourselves, he does seem to fit the very definition of a god. Yeah, this whole deal thing is definitely interesting development. But I was thinking of something else, something that might help figure out what happened to you here, Adol. The shady man and woman? My belongings! There's a lot left to find out about those two for sure. But right now we gotta trace your whereabouts from when we were before and find out what happened to you. I'm more interested in your belongings, like your old belongings before you lost your memories. This could be our chance to see what Adol had with him before he disappeared. Assuming we can even get to them since they've been. And since everyone thought you were dead, they buried them in your grave. That's awkward. Time for some grave robbing. That settles it then. Permission from the dead guy himself means no curse, no problem. Just a little playing in the dirt and bam, answers. Who are you, Farah? There's not a moment to waste. Yeah, no problem. Oh, dude, I want to play Eternia again. I've wanted to play Eternia again, like, for a while, for sure, but now watching Wicked play Eternia is making me want to play it again even more, so, yeah. Thanks for that, buddy, when you eventually watch the VOD, because you're not in stream right now. Anyway... more on that later. Alright, so we have to go find a grave, I think? Where would my grave be? Where did they bury me? Wait, this looks like a grave. Okay, it's not a grave. This is the entrance, I see. Yo, where my grave be at? Oh, right here. No, never mind. Is this a Mishi? It looks like a Mishi from the back. I can't see its face, though. Looks like it could be a Mishi. I think E's 8, or was it 9? I think 8 had the Mishi as like a Trails callback. Which was cool. Dun 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 dun. Let's go dig me up. Okay, but like where's my grave? That's the question. Where is my grave located? Currently at the chapel. Is my grave at the chapel? Where would my grave? Or is it near the chapel? Not near the chapel. Is it inside the chapel? Maybe Kalilika can help me. Where you at, girl? Where are you at? Hello, are you still exploring the town? I know you've been warned already, but make sure not to leave through the north exit. It's pretty much the only rule. Do I remember the grave from the last stream? Clearly not. It's been 5 days since I played. Just tell me where the grave is, if we encountered it already. Because it's been 5 days since I played this. I do not remember where the grave is. I don't remember the specific grave. Oh, did we? Interesting. That's just me having not played in 5 days. I just do not remember. I remember, like, the stuff about, oh, Adol, they think Adol's dead. I remember that stuff. I just do not remember actually encountering the grave. I just remember entering the town, and they're like, oh, it's Adol's ghost. I thought he was dead. And then we met with Kalilika, and then Adol had some flashbacks about, like, El Deal and stuff, and, like, the winged people. I remember all that. I just did not remember encountering the grave. Because, you know, I didn't. Truth be told. Oh, it feels so good to be back to this. Like, every time I boot this game up again, I'm like, yeah, it feels great. It feels great. Combat just feels so fun. Rising Edge! Stop. I did not mean to take like 5 days off of this game because now I'm like, why did I stop playing this? Like, why did I not play this in 5 days? Because now it just feels great to be back already. Like, again, Berseria's main story I wanted to finish because that playthrough's been going on for a little while. And I've really been hyped about Lufia. The thing is, if I really wanted to, I could finish Lufia by now, and I considered just playing nothing but Lufia when it dropped until it was done. I did want to, like, enjoy it a little bit and make it last longer. But at the same time, I didn't want to take, I was too hyped to take longer breaks, so, yeah. And it sucks because I did end up putting this game on hold for Lufia, but it's fine. We're back to it, we're back to it. And we're gonna do... Actually, the reason I did Berseria earlier today is because we're not going to do Berseria this weekend. We're going to do, tomorrow we're going to play Lufia, or maybe more Celceta. And then Saturday we're going to do the other one. So it's going to be Lufia and Ease, tomorrow and Saturday. Doesn't matter which day is which. Sunday I have a shorter, I'm going to start my next Sunday playthrough. It's going to be a shorter game, like a 1 to 2 stream game. I'm going to start that on Sunday. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And that'll be like every week until we finish it. It should only take me 2 Sundays. Maybe 3, but probably 2. I think 2. Like 1 to 2 Sundays to finish that game. Yeah. Nice, nice, let's go. It's all dead. Here we go. Okay, now I remember this. This is like right when we got out of the dungeon. Which one's my grave? Okay, it's over here. Here lies Adol Kristen. Yep, this is the one. Never thought I'd go grave robbing at all, much less with the grave's occupants on my side. How'd you guys dig a grave with like a monster infested area? Come on, boys, let's get to work. Boys? Oh, Karna, you're the only girl here. I just realized that. That's why Karna reacted that way. That's another thing. We need another female in the group. Karn is surrounded by men. It's not the wrong grave, is it? No, this is Adol's, and they did say they buried it under his belongings here. Wait, I think I see something in the corner. The notebook scrap. I received the mask from... What the? Looks like it came from a notebook. There's something written on it, too. Received the mask from... That's definitely your handwriting, Adol. A mask. Yeah, that brings a lot of things to mind, but let's think this through for a minute. Firstly, why are Adol's belongings not here when the villagers said they'd be? And even apologize for burying them. They lied! Someone stole my stuff. That seems the most likely scenario to me as well. If we assume what the villagers said is true, Adol's belongings should be buried here. If they intend deception, they could say that no belongings were found, and I doubt we would have questioned it. The most likely possibility here seems to be that someone looted your final resting place, perhaps considering it a victimless crime. So, someone else dug up this grave before us. Whatever was in here must have been seriously important to them if they were willing to go that far just to get it. Yeah. But at least we found something, received the mask from. Not much to go on, but it's a start. Though hearing the word mask doesn't bode too well for us, given what we went through in Komodo. It's too early to tell if Remnos is connected to this. Yeah, we've got far too little information right now to go on. Still, it says he received it from someone who would that be, I wonder? Whoever it is, it seems reasonable to conclude that Adol's disappearance occurred shortly after this meeting. Perhaps the mask in question is directly tied to this incident, and by extension to Adol's memory loss as well. I think it would be safest to operate under this assumption at the moment, to remain on alert while we continue to investigate. Oh yeah?
Adol.
Alright, Adol. I think it's about time we go to meet the person living in that tower. I don't... Duran's voice sounds a little familiar, but this game has limited voice acting, so I can't really tell. The way he just said Adol there kind of made me think it might be familiar. Hi, we're back here. You would like to speak with Lord Eldeal. Yeah, I think we're gonna get to the bottom of what happened to Adol without talking to him at least... Or I don't think we're gonna get to the bottom of what happened to Adol without talking to him at least once. I agree. A consultation with Lord Eldeal seems wise. It is, after all, my responsibility that one of his valued guests went missing. I would like to discuss matters with him as soon as possible myself. Something the matter, Lisa? Lisa? Actually, there's something I need to tell you about Lord Eldeal. Oh, you sound hesitant. Please don't be shy. What is it you need to tell me? Lord Eldeal is rather unwell at the moment. He claims he has kind of chronic disease. What? Lord Eldeal is ill? I was unaware this was even possible. To my knowledge, he is never taken ill, not even once. I'm sure he'd be very happy to know Adol's alive and well, but... if you could at least wait until his condition improves... I see. I guess we don't really have much of a choice in the matter. If he's sick, he's sick. Duran. I'm terribly sorry. I'll be certain to inform Lord Eldeal of your arrival at the first available opportunity. Man, I can't believe this. Do we really have to wait until God feels better before we can talk to him? And our hands are tied until then too, since we told them we wouldn't wander too far outside the town. First Adol's memories and now Eldeal's unprecedented illness. It seems a lot of unusual things are happening here lately. It's like everywhere Adol goes, trouble follows. Yeah, ain't that the truth? I don't know if I believe that. I'm willing to bet you've always been this way. You probably just don't remember. Still, we four would have never met one another if it weren't for you. So it's not like you're always causing problems. Alright, so here's the thing, right? This is the 4th game in the canon, so... 3 Ys games prior, yeah, probably. But here's the thing, this is technically, like, released after all the other Ys games. I have a really funny feeling, don't ask me why, that Adol was always like this. Just don't ask why, I can't reveal the future. I have no idea what kinds of unimaginable horrors await us in the future. Chat, what's the next chronological game after this? Is it Oatham Felghana? But I know I don't regret coming with you. Nor do I. What's on your mind? Huh? Oh, you're talking to me? This is only a suggestion at all, but how about we sneak out of town tonight and go to Eldiel's tower ourselves? What? Weren't we just told not to do that exactly? I have a hunch. I mean, I can't prove it or anything, but still. At least the girl seems to be hiding something. I got a feeling it's real important. And what's stranger is, I don't get the impression it's us she's hiding it from. If anything, she seems to be hiding it from the people of Highland. Are you referring to her account of Eldiel's illness? She did seem overly hesitant to mention it, with no obvious explanation for her reluctance. Don't get me wrong, she seems like a nice girl, but I get the feeling there's more to this than meets the eye. I think it has been made quite clear to us that this town is unique, that this town is unique in a great many ways. And with individuals acting to make the situation even more complicated, there is a high probability that no matter how long we wait, there will be no resolution to this dilemma. That's just what I was gonna say, except in smaller words. Kinda surprised though, I figured you'd be against it for sure. We all have our reasons for being here. I'm tired of simply waiting for things to happen. The time has come for us to be arbiters of our own destinies. That's the spirit. What about you, Adol? How do you feel about this? Let's do it. Don't know why I even bothered asking. Your eyes lit up like fireworks as soon as I mentioned sneaking off. So hopeless. So I guess that's that then. We should start getting ready as something tells me this won't be an easy journey. It'd be best if we got to the tower before dawn. It is Oatham Felghana. So, okay. Here's my thing. I talked about my we're playing this game, so this won't be like... Actually, it might be sometime soon. I am going to talk about, like, my next idea. Not idea, well, it is an idea, but, like, it's... Yeah. So, I have 3 potential Ease games to play after this. It's Oatham Felghana, Origins, or 7. But I'm kind of thinking, because I know we did 9 and 8 earlier, and then we did 10 when it released, and now we're doing Celceta. It'd be cool to, like, go in chronological order now. So, like, I would do, like, Ease 10 Nordics, and then this game I'm playing, and then I can do Oatham Felghana. That would be kind of cool. I feel like that might be what I want to do. I might do Oatham Felghana next. Because I think it'd be really cool to go in chronological order at this point. Even though we played 9 and 8 already. So this is how you've been getting out. This is so exciting. And yes, I know Oatham Felghana is one of the hardest games, apparently. I know a lot of people say that. I'm gonna play it, though. I want to wait until a combat-heavy section before I talk about this idea. The north exit leads to the tower, right? The shops still seem to be open, so we can stock on supplies before we leave. Do take care not to appear suspicious, however. But yes, I'm aware. I heard Oatham Felghana is difficult. I know. I'm gonna play it though. We'll get through it. It's fine. How hard could it be? Hey Adol, how about we stop by at the shop before we leave town? Philemon's workshop, was it? Yeah, that was the one that looked like it dealt with machines. We might be able to stock up on supplies there. It would be wise to see what they have to offer then before we depart. Okay, sure. Sure. Buy, exchange. 2. These weapons are good. Oh my word, they're so good. I want to buy these. One for you. Okay, 28 better is a big boost. Prism Maze? Who is this for? I wonder who that's for. Is pink the Smittery place? Is that Gazok? Gazok? Wasn't that the traveling merchant we met in Celray? Holy crap, it's him. What are you doing here, Gazok? Actually, I happened to see you entering the ruins and decided to follow you. Yo, Wicked, what's up? Origins for last? Not related. Yeah, I know it's not related to at all. Yeah, but like, I was just thinking, I did 10 Nordics and this game back to back. Well, not back to back, but that's the order I did, right? So, I think it'd be cool from this point forward to go in order. I could do Oath and Felghana next, and then whatever comes after Oath and Felghana. If I want to play them all, which I think I'm getting to the point where I might want to play most, if not all, the Ys games. Seriously. Except, apparently, Ys 5, because that game is, like, not... It's, like, non-existent, it's, like, or something. I think it has, like, a fan translation or something. I can't believe you made it all this way on your own. Those ruins are pretty dangerous, you know? They don't call me Gazok the Strong for nothing. I know that forest like the back of my hand. I'm not letting some little monsters get the best of me. Amazing, you must be stronger than you look. I hear that a lot. Anyway, there's something you should know. I'm actually from Highland. What? Is 9 the last game in the chronology? What are you talking about? Perhaps I should be the one to explain. You see, Gazok here is my younger brother. Really? If I told you the whole story, we'd be here all night. So to summarize, a few decades ago, I got myself into a bit of trouble. Took a little spill, you could say. Eventually found myself washed on the opposite side of the river. I was saved by the people of Celray, and well, that was that. You have been a beloved resident of Celray ever since I was born, so I had no idea. I would have never in any way know that you came from the other side of the river. Wait, so is this supposed to be like a big teary-eyed reunion of long-lost brothers or something? It was, yes. Until you all barged in and ruined everything. Oh, it's no bother at all. What was it you came here for? Did you need something? We came to buy supplies. I don't have anything to sell you, unfortunately. If I use the facilities here, I should be able to... Oh, reinforce, that's what I wanted. Really? Of course, if you have the materials, I can't even craft some accessories for you. I'm Gazok the Strong, after all. Yeah, I mean, I guess Dogi being older makes sense. Back when I lived here before, people call me Gazok the Super Handyman instead. Well, we'll go along with that. Feel free to work Gazok hard while he's there. So, by that logic, I think the order we would do would be, like... It would be Oath and Felghana after this, and then I guess... Ark of Napishtim is 6, I think? That would be the next one, right? And then 7, then 8. Then I did 8 and 9 already. Then 7, and then I would do Origins last. Ys is... Or 7 is second to last? Interesting. Alright, so... In that case... Well, yeah, that would actually not change. It would still be Oath and Felghana, Ark of Napishtim, 7. Okay. Because I already played Ys 8 and 9. I don't need to reinforce right now. Let's just go. Yeah, no, I was just thinking of it because we're essentially going in order at this point, so... The Thunder Plains? Never seen a thunderstorm like this before. Yeah, I guess we're getting near the Sanctuary of Storms that we're talking about in town. Let's get a closer look. We'll figure out how to make it through one piece once we get there. But yeah, I didn't want to promise. Like, when I played 8 and 9, I played 9 first. I wish I played 8 first. I played 9 before 8. I didn't like that. But, you know, I didn't know. So I just played 9 first, but whatever, it's fine. Because 9 had, like, references to, like, direct references to 8, even though it didn't really spoil 8. But still, anyway, I played 8 and 9, I'm like, alright, I'm not promising I play all of these, I'll just play some in, like, new Ys games. Then after playing, playing through this game, I'm like, yeah, you know what, I think I do want to go back. I want to know all about Adol's, like, adventures. I want to know all about his books. His adventuring journal and whatever. So I think now I'm officially interested in playing all of them, essentially. Ark is third to last. Okay, so it's after 8. Well, again, that doesn't change my order because I played 8 already. we're still gonna do Oath and Felghana, and then 6 and then 7, because 8 and 9 are already done. Anyway, okay, here's what I'm thinking, right? Since I finished binging the Suikoden games, I want another series that I can kind of like focus on. And by focus on, I don't mean exactly what you're doing, Wicked, where I play nothing but the series, but a series I always have going as I play more of the games, and I'm considering doing it for ease, which is why I'm bringing this up. Like, after we play this game, we use a slot to play Oath and Felghana or something. I'm considering doing it for ease. But there's also a couple of other series I'm considering doing it for. But ease is one of the options I have to do it for. Okay, Rush, let's go. Come here. This. The poison. Other games play differently? That's what I heard. That is what I heard. That's why I didn't promise playing them before. But now I'm interested. They're also supposed to be shorter, right? I don't think the games before Celceta are that long. At least from what I heard. I think they're meant to be shorter. But yeah.
Let's go. All right.
Let me get this memory first before I continue talking. Kililka, this is Adal Kristen. He came from Asteria. Asteria? Devil's Tower Asteria? Lord Aldeal did say it had been freed by a traveler who arrived here recently, but there's no way. Heh, you wanted to meet him, didn't you? I didn't say anything about wanting to meet him. Geez, from the way Lord Aldeal described him, I was expecting somebody a lot stronger than this. Adol, Kililka is very interested in the outside world. Much information finds its way here, but few of us get the chance to leave the town and see the world for ourselves. I greatly appreciate it if you let Kililka hear about some of your adventures. For now, though, I'm afraid I must go and report to Lord Aldeal. In the meantime, I'll leave you two or become better acquainted. To become better acquainted. You're considering doing one Tales of and getting back to other games? I mean, yeah, if you... I mean, yeah, like, you're doing this marathon, Wicked, so I'm sure, like, while you're doing it, you're kind of like, oh, do I want to, like, stick to it? I'm not going to say if you should or not. First of all, because it's your choice, and also, I don't really mind, personally, what you do. As long as you're having fun, I'm having fun, so you do what you want. I think if I were in your shoes, that's what I would do. Like, after... let's say I was in your shoes, right? When I finished Eternia, I would maybe do, like, maybe one more Tales game, and then when Hearts finishes, do, like, another game alongside it. That would be me, like, if I was doing what you're doing. Which I'm not. I'm a different person. But, I mean, whatever you decide to do, it's gonna be cool either way. See, I kind of liked what I did with Wild Arms and Suikoden. I liked how I was, like, Wild Arms, I played all five games back to back, but I didn't play exclusively Wild Arms. I played other stuff as well. Like, I was playing other games while doing Wild Arms, but I was like, there was a slot dedicated to Wild Arms until I finished 5. And Suikoden 3 onward, that was how Suikoden works. I really liked that. I liked doing that. So I kind of want to do it again with a series. And the ones I'm considering doing it with are... there's Ease, which we're playing now. I'm considering going back to the Phantasy Star game, because I played 1 and I kind of want to finish those. And also Kingdom Hearts, because I want to play... I'm going to play Birth by Sleep soon anyway. but I'm considering after Birth by Sleep to play the rest of them just pretty much right after Birth by Sleep. I don't know though. Regardless, I'm planning Birth by Sleep like really soon. And Shining Force. I was considering Shining Force as well. Like the older Shining Force games. Even though I'm definitely gonna play Scenario 2. But yeah, I don't know. Just know that ease is a consideration for that little binge. Because I'm just like I'm feeling it right now. I'm having so much fun with this game. And then we'll still get like my other stuff. Like we'll still get other stuff, like we'll still do the Tales of, like the Tales of games I want to do, and I'll still do like the one-offs I want to do, and like I sent you the list. The list kind of changed, Wicked. I added a game to the list that you don't know about. I don't want to tell you it though, because I think it'll be a really fun surprise. But the list is mostly finalized, the backlogged list I made. But yeah, like all those games, like Crosscode, Arc Twilight of the Spirits, Riviera, stuff like that. While keeping this series like ongoing until I play all the ones I want. Spin the wheel? Low-key, I might. I low-key might do that. I already know the next like 3 games I'm doing though, so probably after those I would do. Or like once those are started, I'll spin it because I'm set on the next like 3 games I'm doing. Die? I don't know. We'll see. We shall see what I do. You might since you're not having to get. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you're mostly through Tales of. You got a lot of the games done. And again, like the remasters are coming for like Xillia 2 and Abyss probably. Yeah, isn't yeah. You meant for which series to pick, right? Yeah. That's what I might do, right? Are we on the same page? I don't think we are. Maybe we're not. Dragon, get out of here. You're cool, but I want to use Ozma. Actually, you know what? I want to get Adol out. I want Adol to take a break. Yeah, the wheel, at least when you said spin the wheel, I was considering doing it for the binging. For like which series to pick, you know? Like Ys, Kingdom Hearts, Shining Force, Phantasy Star. I'm kind of considering Mana as well. Because, I don't know, like, maybe some of the other Mana games, but I don't know. Maybe like Dawn of Mana interests me because I did really like Trials of Mana and Visions of Mana, and I was thinking about those games the other day. But I don't know if the other Mana games are going to be like as good or my speed. I feel like I might just be a Visions of Mana and Trials of Mana remake kind of person because I didn't like Secret of Mana that much. So I don't know about Mana. Mana's kind of a maybe. I don't know if those games, I don't know if the older ones are going to be like my thing. I might just like the the 2 Mana games I like, and that's like it. But what was the other series? It was 4. It was 4. Yeah, I named them all. Napalm Shot. You thought you meant for backlog? Yeah. Yeah, I would spin the wheel for the series. I would pick. Yeah. Nice. Oh, up here. I need to go up here. I got so busy talking, I wasn't paying attention to where I had to go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, get in there, Ozma. Help, help, help. As for you, Yeah, I don't know. Whatever you want to do is cool. Like if you decide to finish the Tales games just to finish them, that's cool. But if you decide to like kind of slow it down because you're almost done anyway, that's also cool. Because here's the thing, right? I think as you're doing something, you can change, like, you might be like, oh, I'm gonna play all these games, but then you might be playing them and you're like, I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if I want to binge them all because I'm not having, like, I might get either burnt out or just, like, I'm not enjoying them as much. Not that I'm not enjoying them, but, like, I'm not set on this as much as I thought I would. So, yeah. Yeah. You don't think I'll like it? I don't know. I think Dawn of Mana was mixed. I heard mixed things about it. Here's the thing, right? I don't know. Because, like, I don't know if I'd like Dawn of Mana, to be honest with you. But I wasn't, like, I thought Secret of Mana was fine. And I thought Final Fantasy Adventure was also fine, but dated. And I did not really like the Trials of Mana original. And Legend of Mana was weird. Wasn't really for me, right? So that's a lot of older Mana games I didn't really vibe with. The only Mana games I vibed with were the Trials of Mana remake and Visions. So Dawn of Mana is the closest thing to them, but I don't even know if it would be good, you know? So I don't think, that's why I haven't really played Mana games. Like, that's why I haven't considered going back to other Mana games, because I just don't know if I'd like them. I just don't think I would like the older Mana games. I might just be, like, a Visions of Mana and a Trials of Mana remake kind of person. And I have to specify a remake, because I don't like the original. I only like the remake. For people like, just say Trials of Mana. No, because if I say Trials of Mana, you know what? Seiken Densetsu. If I say Seiken Densetsu 3, then I mean the original, because saying Trials of Mana remake is a hassle. But you know what I mean. I don't like the original, but I like the remake, is my point. The rain's really starting to pick up. We should probably set up a tent here in Brestadal. A tent? Well, you don't know what a tent is? Oh yeah, I wasn't saying you were burnt out. I was saying, like, you could be set on something, right? And you can just not be having that much fun with it. It can happen. I'm not saying it would happen to you. It's probably happened to me once before, but I can't remember. Wow, this is starting to really feel exciting now, like we're hiding out in the wilderness. We can use this area as a base of operations during our time here then. Yeah, those we need to get back in Highland before dawn, so we can't spend the night here or anything. We should be able to rest for a little while though, at least. Sounds good to me. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really, that's why I haven't done the older Mana games. I just haven't been interested in them, and I don't think I ever will. I'm not gonna say never, but I don't think I would do them as of now. Oh, hey, it's this dude again. El Deal? Ah, I thought you might be interested in this sphere. Unfortunately, I can't tell you anything about that at the moment. It would spoil all the fun. But I have a feeling that one day you will discover the truth behind it on your own. I do not intend to rob you of that joy. You were the first person to ask me so many questions. It'd be those 4 series, though. Those 4 series I'm considering, because they're games I've started. I have at least one game under my belt for all of them, and I would just consider continuing, you know? My body is not supposed to feel exhaustion, and yet somehow I think I'm going to begin to understand what it's like. I brought some tea. Would you like to have a rest now? Thank you, Lisa. Did I trouble you to help me carry the tea at all? I'm just curious, Wicked. You didn't play Dawn of Mana, right? Like, what? Do you know something it has that doesn't make it feel like the other ones? Because I don't really know much about Dawn of Mana as a game. I just know it's on the PS2, and I think it was relatively mixed. Lord Eldio, is something the matter?
Oh, no.
Oh no, I was just thinking that the two of you together go together quite well. That all seems to have quite a wide pool of interests. As your father figure, I will be a bit worried that he might neglect the household.
Honestly.
Please, Lord Aldil, don't tease me like that. My apologies. Alright. Adal, you okay? You are out like a light. Come on, we gotta get moving. We're running out of time. Hey, memory. I don't even know what that said. I don't even know what that said. I should have read it. Oh well. Underplanes! Sanctuary of Storms. Oh boy, this is some storm. Yeah, I know I made the Thunder Plains joke already. It shows no signs of subsiding, and there is no shelter to be found in the plains. So this is the Sanctuary of Storms. If we step out there, we'll be fried in no time. Yeah, I can see the tower on the other side, but actually getting to it alive seems kind of unlikely. There appear to be several strange objects scattered across the plains. Oh, you're right. I wonder what they're for. I don't know, but we're not getting any closer to the tower just standing here. Come on, Adel, let's suck it up and go have a look. Are you sure? I don't really feel safe going out there. Are you scared of thunder? It'll be fine, just as long as we're careful and try to keep a low profile. We should be okay, probably. I think. Oh, man. Are we gonna have to lightning dodge?
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Oh, do I need Adol for this? Oh, no, we need, maybe another character can do that. Ow! Oh, wow, that actually is lightning dodging. We actually had to dodge lightning. I thought I was done for. I told you it was dangerous to go out there. It's Kirk Thornton doing Shadow? Shadow the Hedgehog? That's crazy. Or Shadow the Hedgehog is Kirk Thornton in the new Shadow, at least. I'm sorry, that probably wasn't one of my best ideas. Something the matter. Someone's there. I think it's Kirk Thornton, right? Pretty sure. Right there. Oh, it's Kalilika. Is she gonna have an ability that helps us? Watch where you're throwing those things. You could put someone's eye out. It's you.
Hold on.
Who else does Kirk Thornton do? Because it does not sound anything like Shadow in Sonic X Shadow Generations. Grouping all children together with a demeaning word like kid is the sort of thing adults do when they want to sound smarter than they are. It's not an attractive quality, you know? The hell's your problem? Try and get along, you guys. So, Kalilika, how long have you been following us? Saw you leaving the mansion. Grown adults sneaking out through a window. I could hardly believe my eyes.
What now?
I suppose you plan to escort us back to Highland, then? Yeah, I guess we've been caught red-handed. Nothing we can do but go quietly. That won't be necessary. Rather, I'll be coming with you, to see Lord Aldil. What? I'm an apprentice apostle, after all. I'm not some child who needs protecting. Her ability might help us with the Thunder Plains. Plus, I can use my mace to activate the light. Yeah, okay. And she uses a mace, of course. I knew that. Like, I knew that. I was just hiding it.
No.
Like, I knew she was going to be playable. It was obvious as heck. If anyone notices a child has gone missing during the night, along with us, it will spark much more worry and suspicion. Yeah, that's a good point. Hey, why don't you come back to town with us? We'll make sure no harm comes to you along the way. I scoff at your suggestion. If you think you can talk sweetly and get me to submit, you're sadly mistaken. You wouldn't want me telling grandfather about this little excursion of yours now, would you? Because that's exactly what's going to happen unless you take me with you. The choice is yours.
Oh, boy.
She trying to blackmail us? Sure seems that way. If the mayor discovered you were with us, would that not disqualify you as an apprentice apostle? You're a lot more perceptive than I give you credit for. Why are you so determined to accompany us? I assume it's not simply for curiosity's sake, nor are you playing a game with us. Of course not. I would never do something like this without a good reason. Lisa's hiding something about Aldil. I know she is. How can you be sure? We've been together for most of our lives, believe me, I can tell. Whenever she keeps a secret, it's because she's trying to shoulder the burden without bothering anyone. It's just the kind of person she is, and I hate seeing her suffer like this. I want to help her, even if it's just a little bit. Have you tried talking to the people of Highland? Yeah, but everyone else seems content to leave things the way they are. Even grandfather won't do anything to help. You're the only ones who seem to care enough to actually do something about it. I figured maybe I can count on you. Don't cry. So you suspected something may be amiss at the tower. Decide to take matters into your own hands. Don't be as annoying as Kamoana, please. Man, you are one precocious kid. I get where you're coming from, but... Is there something wrong with a child being precocious? Precocious, not precocious. Adults are always dismissing what children say, telling them that they're ignorant in the ways of the world. But as soon as a child starts trying to learn those ways, it's always adults who put them down and say they're not ready. As long as I keep listening to what adults tell me to do, I'll never become one myself. Alright, alright. What do you think, Adol? What? It's gotten into you, Adol. You're a terrible actor, you know that? Trying to make it seem like you forced her to guide us. So if someone were to discover this expedition, you would take all the blame upon yourself. How very like you. Are you saying... Way to go, Kalilika. Welcome to the team. Thanks, everyone. If only you were doing this well-behaved and honest with your feelings from the kid, you'd be a cute kid. Sometimes it's more important for children to act like children, you know, and rely on adults and support them. Ah, what was that for? You said it was for children to act like children, so that's what I'm doing. If you attempt to belittle me again, just remember, I bite. Ow, 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 stop that. That really hurts. You're gonna go binge the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies. Enjoy. Have a fun time. You'll have a really cool VOD to watch when you're done. I promise to fall back if things get too dangerous, Adol. Please take me to the tower with you, please. You win. Thank you. Well then, the Sanctuary of Storms awaits. You ready? Kalilika, join the party. Alright, alright, alright. Kalilika is here. She is a strike character, which is interesting. I was not Here's the thing, right? We have two Pierce characters. I was expecting her to... Like, she looks like a Pierce character, but we already have two Pierce characters. So I was like, well, she might be a strike character or a slash character, but I just could not picture it. Alright, let's see what she's got here. There's a mace. Alright.
Let's go. Here I go.
Here I go. Let's go. Okay, Kalilika, let's see what you've got. Watch and learn. See those lightning conductors scattered across the plains? Those things half buried in the ground? Yeah, I can activate them with my power. As long as one is standing, no lightning will strike the area around it. It's only temporary, so we need to reach a new conductor and activate it before the previous one shuts down. We just have to repeat that process until we reach the tower. Does Lisa really come through every time she goes to see El Deal? No, she has her own way of reaching the tower. Really? Time is short, we should go. Well then, let's go. Thunder Sphere. She can fire orbs from her mace to activate. Ooh, fun. Here goes. So yeah, Phantasy Star, Shining Force, Ys, and Kingdom Hearts. Those are the 4 series I'm considering for this whole, like, focus thing. Like, play more of the games. Those 4 series. It'll be fun. Regardless, though, regardless if I choose Kingdom Hearts or not, I'm doing Birth by Sleep, like, really soon. Like, I'm gonna do Birth by Sleep soon, regardless if it gets picked or not. Because that's, it's been a while, it's been like a few months since we did the Kingdom Hearts 2 collab. So, like, it's been a little while. I kinda wanted to do Birth by Sleep sooner, but then I picked, the thing is, I've wanted to do Birth by Sleep for a while, but I've been picking games that I haven't played, but I'm gonna finally do it soon. But the Kingdom Hearts one, it just determines, if it gets picked, that just means we play the others, like, pretty much right after BBS. Like, BBS happens regardless if it gets picked or not. And I'm probably just gonna spin a wheel because, oh my word. 1, 2. Dun 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 dun. There's a couple of other series, like mini-series and regular series I might want to try out, but like I haven't started them yet, so I kind of want to do these because I technically started them. I mean, heck, I only, like, recently played the first Kingdom Hearts game on the channel, so, like, that's crazy. It's crazy how late I started Kingdom Hearts playthroughs. Bum bum bum. Go this way, go this way, go this way. Here goes. Dun 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 dun. Kaluka seems really cool so far. I'm interested in their fighting style because, again, it's a mace, which is really cool. Over here, over here. Let's go, get it up. And if you're wondering, so for Shining Force, if Shining Force doesn't get picked, really? I thought I got the lightning thing. If Shining Force doesn't get picked, then I'm still going to play scenarios 2 and 3, like, fairly soon, right? Shining Force, when it comes to Shining Force getting picked just means I play the other ones really soon, you know? Like, I'd start to play the other ones, but if Shining Force doesn't get picked, scenarios 2 and 3 will still happen pretty soon because, you know, I want to at least finish that trilogy. I don't want to wait too long for those. So yeah. Yeah, it'll be cool though. Whatever I end up doing. I don't like being sent all the way back to the beginning when I fail, though. Not a fan of that. Oh, she's like the... I guess she's gonna be equivalent to Sahad and Yufa. She's like the strike character. She doesn't feel as slow, but she's the equivalent. You know, maybe I will... If Ys does get picked, maybe I'll play 8 again. Because I think I kind of wanna Redux Ys 8, to be honest with you. And maybe 9 while I'm at it. We'll see, because the Ys games are pretty short. Like, apparently a lot of them are short, so maybe if Ys gets picked, I will. Maybe I'll still lead it up to a replay of 8. I wouldn't mind replaying the game. Oh, these are timed. That's what we're doing. I see. They go down. That's why the lightning's been hitting me. Yeah, maybe we will replay 8. So maybe I don't need all of them, maybe I just need some of them up to, like, stop the lightning. Right? Maybe that's how it works. Looks like we're almost done, though. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. But that wasn't too bad. That could have been worse. Tower of Providence. Ooh, we finally made it. I can feel the hairs on the back of my neck standing up every time lighting up was about to strike. Every time lightning was about to strike. That was scary. So what now? There's an elevator nearby that will take us up to Lord Eldeal's room. We should head there right away. Yo, this music? This reminds me of that one tower in Ys 8 where you learn about Okeanos. I can't remember the name of it though. This is such a strange place. What are those things below us? They're the mechanisms that control the sanctuary storms. Oh, really? Wait, seriously? Those things are what make those crazy storms we just passed through? Yep, Lord Eldeal uses them to directly control the rain and thunderstorms in the sanctuary. And the rain from the sanctuary flows into the river, which is responsible for the rapid currents on the side. So in a way you could say they spin to help protect those primeval lands from any who would do them harm. Truly the work of a god. We've been told that Lord Eldeal came from a distant land on the other side of the ocean a long, long time ago. He modeled these mechanisms after a weather-controlling device that existed here. Wow. Over there's the elevator that will take us to his room. Probably out of service though, so we can have a dungeon. Hop aboard, everyone! It's not gonna work. Huh? Work! Oh my word. What's wrong? The elevator doesn't seem to be working. This has never happened before. Is there any other way? Well, yes, but... Please don't say that staircase. I'm sure it will be a wonderful exercise, but I wouldn't really recommend it as anything other than a last resort, which this is. There seem to be a variety of monsters patrolling the platforms. Those are the tower's guardians. Looks like we'll have to get past them if we want to win ourselves an audience with Lord Eldeal. I like Kalilica's like hairpiece there on her headband. Her character design is really good. I don't know. I don't want to think about it, but there's always a chance that something terrible may have happened to Lord Eldeal. All the character designs look amazing though. I don't worry. I'd really like to go see him and make sure he's okay. Indeed not. Were we to leave the tower now, all this effort would be for naught. Okay then, let's go. Let's get a move on. Alright, Kalilica, let's see what you got. Yo, gravity sphere? Okay. Power swing? Okay. You seem like you're gonna be really fun. Yo, okay, 23, not bad. Once again, this music is baller. Stop, 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 stop. 1, 2. $24 already? Is the level scaling gonna, is the level balancing gonna start to spike? Oh my word. Karna just got 24 and now she's 25. That's insane, bro. I feel like we're gonna start leveling really fast now. That is insane. I can't go this way. This music, the soundtrack is very like Mega Man-esque. This game especially, like a lot of Mega Man Zero-esque tracks. To be honest, I don't know why. It's just a lot. Like a lot of the soundtrack gives me like Mega Man Zero vibes. Mega Man in general, but mostly the Zero series, which is a good thing. Those games have incredible music. Which, speaking of Mega Man, I'm not gonna lie, I know Star Force Collection came out, and I'm kind of tempted to play it. To be honest, I talked about wanting to get into Star Force and Battle Network. I just don't think it's as big of a priority as the other games I want to do, but I think I do want to like give them a try. They seem really cool. Especially, yeah, they just seem really cool. Although I do want to do ZX and Advent first, because those are long overdue. Yeah, I don't know. So probably when I finish ZX, whenever I do ZX and ZX Advent, I might consider trying them. Okay. Can't believe Karna just got 2 levels already. There's just so many games I want to play, it's hard. I just want to play a lot of stuff. Fire! I love Napalm Shot. I love the stagger it does. This sounds like classic Ys music right here, though. I like how you're not really slow. You're not like as slow as Sahad and Yufa. What do I do here? How can I open that? I can't believe a second ago Karna was level 23 and now she's 25. I probably have to come back for those. Yeah, we have to energize these maybe. Oh, it's a mimic! What is this, Rogue Galaxy? Nice, nice, good job, Adol. What's over here? Nope. Nope, stop this, get frozen. Gravity Sphere. I love Gravity Sphere. Open up. Further droplet, thank you. And I hope, hopefully Lion at least catches up on the VODs or something, because he really likes this game. I don't think he wants to miss it, but maybe he's busy. Nice, nice. Get him, get him, get him. I'm sure he's been waiting for more streams of this game. This and Dragoon. Dragoon is... Actually, Dragoon won't be on a break for much longer if we're going to finish Berseria soon. I'm probably expecting us to get back to Dragoon like next week. Oh, and I can turn this? Okay, I can turn this the other way. I see. Excited. Yeah, but you're also excited for this game in Berseria. This game is still pretty fresh. So it works out. I don't know how much more of this game we have. Like, I know it's not super long, but I'm sure we still have a good bit. Like, at least, like, 4 streams, give or take, if even that. I don't, like, again, I don't know. I just know it runs... It's close to 30 hours. It's, like, around 30 hours. I still don't know exactly how long the game's gonna be, and I don't know how much I'm gonna do in terms of completion. So yeah. Like, I don't expect this game to be long, but I still don't know exactly how long it's gonna be. This game is still pretty fresh, though. We're gonna finish... We're definitely gonna finish Lufia 5 and Berseria before it, for sure. I don't know, I think Lufia 5, I'm close to the end of that game, too. I think I'm getting close to the end. You're liking it a lot, too? Yeah, this game is really fun. I'm loving it. I really am. It's really fun. Like, I'm playing it now, and, like... It's good to be back. the combat is so easy to get back into, and then once you're back, it's like, wow, I missed it. That's how this feels right now. Open. Azure Scale Charm. I don't know what that does. Alright, let's go up this way. Oh, come back? I wasn't done with it. Oh, wait, the strike, huh? I love Gravity Sphere. How about this? You know what? I said Sahad, but she's more like Rakoda from the Ys 8. She's more like Rakoda, because Rakoda kind of uses, like, twin maces. She's more so a Rakoda. I forgot Rakoda was a character in Ys 8, to be honest with you. Yeah. She's more like Rakoda, I think, than Sahad. I just thought of Sahad before I thought of Rakoda. You come here.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Karna, let's have you sit out for Ozma. Are these characters... No, they're getting experience, right? I think they are. Wait, I guess we'll test it. 13079. I think they're getting experience. I can't really tell, to be honest. I haven't been paying attention. Q, let me hit you. Please. They are, okay. They're probably getting less, though, which makes sense. At least they're getting something. Yo, what is this, like, buff I have going on? I love it. Die? Yo, these statue enemies are so cool, though. Yeah, Duran just leveled up. You know what? I'm gonna put in Duran here because this is like they're all weak to strike. Yeah, we'll unlock that little sphere. Hey, Kalik Aura. We also did get a new move with her, Lilica. Gigant Hammer? What's this? All damage to and from nah, I'm never using that. I'm never gonna use that move. Literally ever. Here goes. It's like a puzzle where I have to like lower and raise them. Okay, no, never mind. It's actually not deep. I thought it was like the Elith Research Lab puzzle in Graces. The one with like the color panels. That's literally a move Sahad has. You can't tell me that's not a move Sahad has. Or Yufa. I think both of them might have it. Or Red Bull. Prevents freezing. Interesting. Oh, it's a Cerise Cape +8. There you go. Take the +8 because it's better. A Thalicon. What is this, Dragon Quest now? That's the item that prevents paralysis. The Cathalicon ring in Dragon Quest prevents paralysis, at least in 11. Another. Stop. Jawbreaker. Bro, Gravity Sphere is awesome. I love that move. I was not expecting like aerial combat in this game. This is it might seem random, but it's not because it's an action game, but I'm super excited for Elliot, the Elliot game that's coming. We finally have a new release that I'm playing. Like, when was the last? I think Dragon Quest 7 was the last new release I did. It's been so... We've been in, like, a new release drought lately. Like, I'm super excited for Elliot. The Elliot game, Adventures of Elliot. I'm really pumped for it. Like this, I guess doing this combat and it's like top-down perspective is kind of reminded me of it because it's like an HD 2D action game. So it's getting me pumped for it. Like, I'm super hyped for that game. I think that comes out June. That's like before my birthday, I think. I think it's like the week before my birthday it comes out. This is a really good month to release a video game. Dude, we're leveling up like crazy here. Kiluka, you need some healing here. Oh, come back. I'm not done with you yet. Do something for you, hope you like it. My turn. These dang scorpions. They're pretty cool though. Yo, flash guard, let's go. I gotta start flash guarding and flash moving more. This is ease. You gotta start doing that. If only I could do them with ease. Alright, shut up right now, Nova. Die, please. Oh, you're not dead? Thank you. Good level up for you. Good job. Ozma. Kill this thing. I want another boss fight. Hopefully we get a mid-boss and a main boss here. Well, I actually found it. to be fair. Oh, let's hit up a save here. Oh, is that gonna be our boss fight, maybe? This is literally an Ease 8 boss. You can't tell me otherwise. Krell Amnesia, Guardian of the Storms. This is literally an Ease 8 boss. This is even structured like that one Ease 8 boss at that tower that I cannot remember the name of. Fence up. Oh, that hits everyone. Interesting. I thought it only hit, I guess it'd be kind of worthless if it only hit, Ozma. Please. Thank you. Oh, and that's damaging him. I see. This is similar to that one Ease 8 boss you did at that tower that I cannot remember the name of. I can't even remember much about the boss. I just remember it was like set up like this. I remember less about Ease 8 than I thought. Like, I remember things and like the story and like stuff and like some boss fights, but I think I remember less than I realized. I thought I had a slightly better memory with that game, but I guess not. Ow. Alright, give me a bitter potion. I don't care if it's bitter, just give it to me. I don't like this, I don't like this, stop it. Yes, 1, 2. I need to flash guard so I can hit this thing. Alright, now I know this is the boss fight. We don't have to worry about hitting the boss, because you can't. Yeah, Basha Tower, that sounds familiar. That sounds really familiar. I think that was the tower. I think there was only one tower dungeon in that game, I'm pretty sure, so that had to have been it. Yeah, I think that was it. I could not remember that for the longest, like, I've been trying to remember that for like the past 40 minutes of this stream. Blocking these lasers feels so weird. I feel like the timing is really wonky. Okay. I do like actually having a guard button as opposed to Ease 8 where you don't get like a guard button. I think that's one thing this game has combat-wise over 8 and 9. Because at first I think the timing was weird for this game, but I just had to get used to it. But I like having a guard. That way if you don't flash guard it, you still take less damage. I do like that. Like, that's the one thing the gameplay in this game has over 8 and 9. Probably the only thing, because like this is like Ease 8 and 9 light. Let's go. I'm getting better at it as I'm about to beat the boss. Okay, one more. We just got one more to do. So let's go. That was pretty clean. I can't flash move. Flash moving in this game feels clunky in comparison to 8. Let's go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. It was a cool boss. It was no centaur fight from the last dungeon we did, but it was good. Eel shoes. Oh, these let me run up walls. We had that one area I could run up walls. Yeah. Certain slopes, rather. Alright, let's go. Open. So, 7 Panacea? Sure. I have the... What? Should have read that description. Oh, hold... Oh, okay, there we go. Yo, this is so sick! Oh, and this is literally a Sonic level now. Literally a Sonic level. Like the later Sonic games. Ow. Wild Assault. Swallow kick is whatever. I flew a jawbreaker. Why can't I do... Would you have to, like... There we go. That was weird. Oh! Wait, chest over here. Chest over here first. Alright, that was really sick. Love the Gale shoes. Open. Purple stone. Thank you. Yeah, I see it, game. I see it. I know what to do here. Yeah, this game is fun. This game is really fun. Such a good game so far. It's a really great game thus far. I'm really interested to see like the story of all. I was holding L game. Oh wait, you know what? This is probably for the best. Hey, can I? Yeah, I'm interested to see how the story evolves. The story is like intriguing so far, but like it can get even better. It's like playing it safe, but I'm like, yeah, it can get better. 27, man, that's crazy. We got like 6 whole levels here. We started at 20. Well, yeah, we were like 22 when we first entered here. Now we're already 26 or 27 on some. Can I go up here? Alright, I can't get that chest now. Ascend to the upper floors. Oh, nice. Look at this. A mimic? Get away from my item. That's my item you're holding. You're stealing from me. I'm offended on a personal level now. You don't feel so good? I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I was trying to flashcard that game. Gaia Wolf. Hey, level up for Kalulika. Nice. So, where are my flashcards? Thank you. Oh, I died. Not thank you anymore. I don't feel happy about that. I should have a Rhoda. I have one more Rhoda drop. 2,000 HP. I don't have any more bitter potions. Oh, this revives a fallen ally. Please. Let me kill. Okay, 239. I'll take it. Drag burst. Go level up for Karna. Might have to buy a lot. Water prison? Okay, that's awesome. That's Donna's move. It's called like Water Burst or something. I think. I don't. Gaia Wall is like. It's nice to raise defense, but like I don't want to waste a move slot on that. Or maybe I'll end up taking Whirlwind. You know what? Maybe nah. You know what? Nah, it's fine. I don't think Gaia Wall has helped me all that much. Plus, its ease, it feels like a game where you should be rewarded for guarding and dodging. So, I don't know. I want you to die, please. Nice, good, excellent kill. I actually wonder if I should go back for that monument. Oh, dude, we got specials. I didn't even use specials in that boss fight because I forgot the specials were a thing. Not a good thing, I know, but keep in mind I haven't played this game in like 5 days, so. I didn't remember where Adol's grave was, so, you know, there's that. This really is like the Baja Tower, though. So, oh, we should have saw Kalilikas. That would have been smart. Probably should have used Kalilikas, but too late now. Alright, Kalilika, we need you here. You know what? Let me, this will be a good time to use the artifact. What is it? Spirit Cape? I just wish it was a little faster. I mean, that's good enough, I think.
1, 2.
Oh, is it timed? Or is it just like if I cross? Hey.
1, 2.
Maybe we're timed. Yeah, it's timed. Okay, we gotta like do something here. We gotta get there quick.
Here goes.
Oh, I did it. Let's go. I was like a hair inch off that first attempt. Of course that's a mimic. Why wouldn't it be? Oh my word, she like knocks them down with that power swing attack. 28 already? That's insane.
Leave it to me.
Yo, Prism Base 6. That's for my girl Kalilika here. To her. Magic visibly flows within. Cool.
Stay out of their way.
Are we done? This section at least? Came from there, so we're gonna go this way now. Okay, not only Kalilika knocks him down, I think these things just knock down when you get their HP down to like half. It's kind of like in Dragon Quest Heroes when you are fighting a monster. Their HP goes down, like when their HP is going down, they have like a stagger basically, or like a stun. They like get stunned basically, and you can like hit them for free. All right, sorry Ozma, you're out for now because I don't have a way to get you up unless I use my Celceta potion, which I'd rather not do. Can you die, please? Thank you. Oh, frozen, let's go. I was about to guard him now. Good, but also, like, I was going to flash guard him. Nice. Move, thank you. Go over. Blazing Slash.
One, two.
Isn't there a timed one? I don't think it was. Yo, the Gale Boots are gonna really help for going faster though, because I like spam dodge. Ooh, the special's ready. I spam dodge a lot. We'll roll with this team, that's fine. We used Duren, Ozma, and Kalulika for the last boss, so we can use... Oh, Rotor Droplet's nice too. Oh, now do we fight this thing for real? No gimmick, we actually fight... Yeah, now we actually fight this thing. If we fight it this time. Before we were just, like, weakening it, I guess. I'll bring it on. Let's go. That was a really good flash move by me. Oh, its arms are targetable. And by targetable, I mean they can be broken off. That might be the gimmick. This is literally like the bladed enemy in Ys 8. Similar to it, at least. The blade enemy in Ys 8, and it has like those spin attacks, those like spin combos. Oh, come on, that arm's gotta be getting low by this point. Hello? Thank you? Oh, its arms are regenerating too, which I guess makes sense with how quickly they die. Stunned him. Never mind, the hand's back. Okay, beating the hands doesn't seem to do much. Not as much as I thought. Dude, that is awesome. That's so cool. I like those wings you just made. Yeah, bring your arms back. It makes timing this better. I can get a flash guard. Okay. If I can get a flash guard or while I try to dodge something and do a special, that'd be cool. Use the Rotor Droplet first. I have to use your special, so we're gonna use your special next. Dude, do it again! Do it again! I dare you! Yo, Thunder Strike! That's really cool, I love that. That was really awesome. Help. Stop this. Gravity speed. Karna, where are you? Where are you, Karna? Visual speed? No, my napalm shot. Alright, I still have one res item. Only one res item. So, yeah, make it count. I don't think I have any more. Yeah, I guess we're screwed now. I don't have any more res items. I was trying to block that. How does that feel so weird? I kind of want you to just kill me here. This game does let you retry on bosses. That's good game design. I think that was our first game over from a boss. We died in the field, I remember, but I think that's our first boss game over. Alright, so the biggest thing here is I need to play well because I don't have too many items. I could go get more res items, but I don't really feel like it. So I'm just gonna have to like get good at his patterns to make up for like not having any items. Thunder Strike. Nice, nice, nice. So let's go. So look like you're amazing. Alright, Adol, let's do it. Stun impact. There. Okay. Oh, I was too early on that. I even felt it. Alright, one arm is down. It doesn't even matter. I don't even get the point of targeting the arms. It doesn't seem like there's much purpose. Like, yeah, I guess you can, like, getting the arm might make the patterns easier, but it kind of feels pointless if they regenerate for a little bit. If he was, like, stunned for a bit after getting the arms, or, like, it gave you an opening, there'd be a point. I just don't really see a point in destroying the arms. We almost got him, though. I didn't use a single res item yet, so this is looking really good. And we almost have another special. I feel like the special in this game charges too quick. I'm glad in Ease 8 and 9 they made it better. Because I think it's a little too quick in this game. Oh, I died still. I have one of these. Where is it? Rotor Droplet first. Got it. Okay. Let's use Karna's. Are you ready? Violent Tempest. No, Karna! We're about to kill it. You can't die on us. I'm using it. I don't want her to miss out. Hello? Oh. Okay, we have to fight this thing. We're not done. Life dropping. Yeah, that does feel weird. I got used to it, but it is weird to have it start from the left. Alright, I was not expecting this, like, phase 2. I mean, this thing seems to have a lot less HP, like, the HP goes faster. Stunned, it's stunned. Stop. This is kind of scary. There we go. I don't like the flash moving time. The flash moving feels really weird in this game. I don't really like that. Other than that, though, like, I've gotten used to the guarding, but I still cannot for the life of me, at least right now, get used to the flash moving. It just feels a little unresponsive. I think it's because you could do, like, this dash at times, so it feels weird. I don't think it's all of it, but I think it's some of it. Alright, bye, Adol. You're dead for this fight. I might lose here. If I got more items, this would be fine. But that time I wasn't expecting a phase 2, so... I'm gonna try one more time. If I can't win this, I might need to just go get items. gonna hold off on my special. Also, that second time I used the special, I'm not gonna do that because there's the final phase that I didn't know about. Hi. Gravity speed. I was way too late. I was mid-animation. The strike. Yeah, I took off a lot of his HP. I think it feels like this boss, like, we're doing more damage to it, probably to account for the second part of it. Alright, so we're gonna save our special for the final phase now. A second. We're not gonna use our special on this thing. Al, did you learn any skills? No. You still only have up to Blade Rush. I guarded that game. I disagree. I think I should have gotten that guard time. There I go. Wish I could learn to guard those like lightning spheres he does. Is it worth it? Probably. Nothing. Yeah, like I just cannot get the flash move timing to save my life. I think in E's 8 and 9, the strat was to flash move, then flash guard during your flash move. But if I can't get the flash move timing for this game, I can't really utilize that. Okay, we're on the final phase. And we almost have a special ready, so we should be able to win this time. That beam attack is fake. After this, he's like, we can hit him a lot. Oh, bye, Edel. I'm not gonna get you up right now. There we go, finally got that. Once I get flash move timing down, I think I'll be a lot better at the combat. I just need to work on the flash moving. It's close. Alright, we got him, we got him, we got him. Oh, nice. Was that 2 level ups? Were you 27 or 28? I don't remember. Regardless, we're 29 now, that's cool. Alright, that was a really fun boss. See, I really like E's games because, like, I really like how rewarding the bosses feel. Because that was a scenario where, like, oh, I'm gonna need some items, I should go get items. But I overcame it by just learning the boss and its patterns, where I didn't use many items. There are a good amount of action games that do that, but, like, I think E's is one of the best ones that does it like that. Like, where you can really master, or Kingdom Hearts as well, for example, but, like, you can really master the game and, like, you can alleviate the need for items. Like, I could have just went back for items, which I almost did. All I had to do was get better at the patterns, and I overcame it. I didn't use many items at all. So it was really fun. Oh, I thought there was going to be a cutscene right when I entered. Whew, we finally made it. Sure took us forever to get up here. Lord Eldeal. Where are you? He's dead. And why is this room such a mess again? Sheesh. Honestly, Lisa's kind enough to tidy up, but we take our eyes off him for a few minutes and it's back to how it was. Sure has a lot of books. So this is the room Adol was invited to. There do seem to be a whole lot of things in here that I've never seen. So all of this is knowledge that Eldio intends to give to others. I wonder what he planned to impart upon Adol. We can ask him if we find him. Come on, he's got to be around here somewhere, right? Yeah, probably. Ah, there he is. So he's the one they call a god. Thought you might come, Kalilika. And it's nice to see you again. Indeed, it's a pleasure to see you again as well, Adol Kristen. I'm truly relieved to see that you made it here safely. Lord Eldio, how you feeling? Lisa told us that you were unwell. I see, so that's how she explained it then. Today, at the very least, I'm feeling wonderful. So wonderful that I thought I would come outside for a while and enjoy the breeze. Does that mean you really were feeling sick? Do you believe Lisa to be keeping secrets from you, Kalilika? I know how perceptive you can be and how much genuine concern you hold for the well-being of those around you. Yeah, I thought she might be hiding something. Lisa's claim is roughly half true and half understandably false. My body is different to that of yours. I don't take ill in quite the same manner as you. So, are you okay, aren't you? The process my body is undergoing right now is more unique than mere sickness. It is for that reason I summoned Adol here. Me? Lord Eldio. I had expected this to occur so soon. I hadn't expected this to occur so soon. Please, Adol, Kalilika, you must stay back. What? What's happening? His hair and wings are changing color. Hi. Lord Eldio?
Adol, Kristen. I thank you for sparing me the trouble of hunting you down myself.
It's Silverstein? Maybe? Maybe it's not him, actually. His tone is different, as though he's become a completely different person. No. I will have you return what is rightfully mine. I thought he was gonna have more voice acting. The Mask of the Sun, give it back. Oh, isn't that like one of the other Ys 4 games? It's called Mask of the Sun. The Mask of the Sun? You humans are unworthy to bear such a powerful artifact. Only I am suited to possess such strength. This is not good. Stop this. You never know when to give up. Lord Eldio? Everything has returned to its original hue. What just happened? It is as if there are two people or two divinities inhabiting the same body. That's gotta be what Lisa saw that had her so flustered. I don't blame her for wanting to keep quiet about it. Could he always been like this, or perhaps this affliction has only begun occurring recently? My money's on a mixture of the two. It's something that had happened for a long time, but just started flaring up again. Ah, here they come. Oh, hey guys. How's he doing? He's sleeping now. He does look a little better, but... Adol, I think this might be too much for us to handle right now. I'm worried about Eldio, but we need to go back to town and talk to the mayor or something. Figure out what to... Hey. What? I smell something strange. It's not me, I swear. No, I smell it too. It seems to be riding on the wind from quite a distance away. Quite a distance as in... Highland? Fire. Is it smoke? Oh my word. The oldest trick in the book. It's cannon fire. What does cannon mean? Wait, are you talking about the weapons used by your military? Alright, I mean, like, the way it happens is different, I guess. But this is, like, the oldest trick in the book. A town getting put on fire, like smoke or fire, whatever. Adol, Kalilica, and I reactivated the elevator to the bottom floor where we were looking after El Dio. We can use that to get out of here right now. Come on. Let's hurry to Highland. Right. Lord El Dio will be back with Lisa soon. Alright. White Wings. Reunited with El Dio at the... That wasn't so much a reunion, to be honest, but alright. Alright. That was some cool stuff. I'm excited for the story. So, I was looking on my phone. This is really... I don't know why I did this now, but I was looking at my phone. We were talking about Ys, right? The Ys series. And the Ys 5 has a translation. I heard something about there being like a PS2 version in chat. I forgot who said it, but apparently there's like a PS2 version of it, like remade. So I looked up if it has a fan translation. It does. Now, I want someone to tell me or put in chat what the chronological order of Ys is, like when that comes into play. If anyone can Google it for me, I would appreciate it. Like after Celceta, we don't have to do the whole thing. We know it's Ys 1 and 2, then Nordics, and then Celceta. But after Celceta, if someone can look up the chronological order, if I do decide to play all the Ys games back to back, this is so much more convenient than those damn stairs, which we could have used this on the way up to. Wonder what made it stop working. I still have no idea. That's your homework. I can't imagine Lord El Dio would shut it off himself. Due date is by the end of stream. Karna, can you sense it too? Yeah, we're not alone in here. And don't say that. We really don't have time to be hanging around here anymore. I dislike leaving under the circumstances, but I agree. We must hurry back to Highland. So Mask of Sun and Mask of Dawn are the Ys 4 games, yeah. I remember you mentioning that. That's why I remember that. They said Mask of the Sun. This is supposed to be the canon Ys 4 because there were 2. But yeah, I just want to know the canon, the chronological order of Ys. Specifically after Celceta. Like, I don't know where... I guess I want to know what Ys 5 places, but I just want to know the whole chronological order at this point. Because I looked into it, Ys 5 has a fan translation. There's a... I think I was reading it's an SNES game, and it got remade for the PS2, and I think the PS2 version is fan translated. I saw a YouTube video 3 months ago. Ys 5 translated a new PS2 RPG in English, so it has a translation. We can play Ys 5. There's a fan translation for it. It's fit in the timeline, so it's before Oath and Felghana, right? Before Oath and Felghana, but after Celceta. So it would be the next game after this, basically. If it's fit in the timeline. What a surprise for this to happen to Timeline. Or Highland, words. This is awful. Kalilica. Fortunately, it appears none of the resistances were harmed. Every blast looks to have been directed at the roads. So, they were just warning shots. Come on, Adol, let's get to Kalilica's house. Be careful, though, the attackers might still be around. Yeah, and I'll kill them if they're around, it's fine. Masks? No. Are these the same masked invaders as the ones you spoke of, Karna? I don't know, the masks look different, but pretty sure that's Roman army regalia they're wearing. So that really was Roman cannon fire. But why? No responses here either. Just like in Komodo, this isn't looking good. Stop? I can't do anything? Thank you. No, I'm in napalm shot, please. Gigant hammer, or Gigant hammer. She's like Croissant with that. Giant hammer. Hey, level 30? Is Adol level 30? Oh no, Adol is a level lower somehow. I think the level rate just spiked up. Their strength, their reaction speeds, it's the exact same as in Komodo. It's like they aren't even human. If they are soldiers from your Roman army, that would imply they are well trained even without the power of the masks. I am uncertain how long we could stand our ground against a foe this powerful. I believe we may be out of options. Stand down. Oh, so 8 goes... I looked up a timeline image myself. 8 goes between Oatham Felgana and Ark of Nepistrum. That's interesting. So it's Ys Origin, then Ys 1 and 2, then 10, then 4, which is what we're playing now. Then apparently it's 5. Then it's... This is only the West image I'm looking at. Oh, it's before 5? So Oatham Felgana is next. Then 5. Then 8. So 5 is before 8. So after Celceta, it's Oatham Felgana. Then it's 5. Then it's 8. Then it's 6. Then 7. Then 9. Interesting. I'm really intrigued. That's why I brought the conversation up. I'm really intrigued by the timeline now. Who are you? We met him in Kaznan, didn't we? He said his name was Gruda or something. He came from Rom. So, if we marathon the Ys games, we would do Oatham Felgana, then we do 5. Maybe I'd replay 8 because I kind of want to replay 8. But assuming I don't replay 8, then it'd be Oatham Felgana, then 5, then 6, which is Ark of Nepistrum, then 7. And then I do Origin last, probably. We met him in Kaznan, didn't we? Think he said his name was Gruda or something. He came from Rom. Hello, Kristen. Fancy meeting you here. Allow me to extend my deepest gratitude for guiding us to Highland. Thanks to your discovery of the underground ruins, we were able to advance our plans well ahead of schedule. Plans? Was having Adol make a map of the forest part of these plans? Perhaps I'll leave that for you to determine. You mobilized quickly, considering we only just got here recently ourselves. I take it you are well informed? Are you after Lord Aldil's Tower? Knowledge of the sanctuary is great indeed, but represents only the tiniest footnote in our grand scheme. Our true objective lies even deeper in the forest. Deeper? No, you can't mean. Behold, the ancient tower falls silent. The rains which have fallen for hundreds of years cease at last, and night gives way to dawn. The sky, it...
No way.
You, what did you do to Lord Aldil's Tower? Can't you tell just by looking? We disabled it, of course. No more pesky barrier, no more annoying thunderstorms, full access to all, now and forevermore. You. What are you doing? You both have done excellent work. Bami, your experiments with the masks have proven most enlightening. And Gadis, your investigation of the Primeval lands has yielded invaluable data. I knew you were, like, bad, by the way. It's so obvious. It's an honor to be of service. About time I got some recognition. I have confirmed the object we seek is not here. As such, please commence preparations for the next phase of the plan immediately. Gotcha. What should we do with the girl? Leave her be for now. She may not yet prove useful. I see. Understood. Wait. Experiments? So that means the masks here are... I'm sorry, little girl. I'm afraid I haven't the time to be playing with you right now. Take care of them. Really now? What do you think you're doing here? Wait! Get out of the way. You're too late. You should just give up now and save yourself a lot of effort. Dear sister. No, it can't be. Oh, it's Remnos. Yeah. Remnos, what do you... It's lovely to see you again, Adol. Do I really need to spell it out for you? I have my duties now as Commander Remnos of the Mass Division and to my superior, Lord Gruda. What are you saying? Oh, I get it. You're still under that woman's control, aren't you? I'm afraid not. It's true that Bami had placed me under her power back in Komodo. But now I've chosen to become a member of the Mass Division by my own free will. Why? Did you come all this way looking for me? To rescue me from myself, perhaps? If so, I suggest you just go home now. Maybe Adol can talk some sense into you. I heard the truth about you, Remnos, from father and that woman alike. They told me that you're actually really strong, but hidden from me because you were afraid I'd be hurt. Because that's the kind of thoughtful, selfless person you are. The truth, there seems to be a great misunderstanding here. I just didn't care about hunting or fighting enough to give it my all and nothing more. No. This forest holds a secret beyond imagination. A secret I want to know. I want to know what happened here in ancient times. Lord Gruda modeled these after the Mask of the Sun that appears in ancient legends, you know. What Bami was doing in Komodo was testing out some of the prototypes. My lord's true objective here is much greater and more noble than you can possibly imagine. I must see it fulfilled and bear witness to the results of his glorious vision. It's a much more worthwhile pursuit than wasting my life away in a backwoods village like Komodo. Okay, I think I understand, but that's all the more reason I'm gonna have to drag you back home kicking and screaming. What? I don't want to believe it, but maybe you are telling the truth. Maybe life on Komodo has been unfulfilling for you. It sucks. But I can't sit by and watch you hurt people like this, and I can't bear to see you rely on some mask to get your way. When the younger brother starts walking a dangerous path like this, it's his older sister's job to put him right again. So like it or not, you're coming home with me, Remnos. Oh dear, this conversation isn't going anywhere. I'm surprised you could be so confident in the face of such overwhelming power. This is where we part ways. Keep them occupied while I take my leave. That was crazy. Yeah, they should be heading your way now. What? Pass that on? I know, you don't have to keep telling me. Alright then, good luck. Ren, what were you doing there? Looks like I can't delay this any longer. What? The residents are still in a state of confusion. Considering this town has known nothing but peace for hundreds of years, it's hardly surprising. Far too much has happened in too short a space of time. We need to consider what to do next, Adol. The Romans sure didn't hang around long. I think they really are heading farther into the forest. What do you think Gruda is searching for? The Mask of the Sun. I agree, that does seem the most likely possibility. Yeah, when Eldiel started changing, he was demanding that Adol give it back to him. Do you remember the piece that we found in your grave, Adol? Yeah, this. Correct. Before losing his memories, Adol must have received the Mask of the Sun from Eldiel. Then when Eldiel changed personalities during our conversation with him, he told Adol to return that which he had been given. That is the most plausible course of events. Meanwhile, Gruda was using Gadis and Bami to study the Mask of the Sun and even make copies of it. And now they've come to the Primeval Lands to get the real one. I see. However, we still do not know exactly what the Mask of the Sun even is. Do you have any information you could share with us, Mayor? Kingdom of Celceta. Yeah, the name of the game we're playing. In ancient times, a kingdom by that name existed in this region. Supposedly, Lord Eldiel assisted in its ruling maybe many hundred years ago. It's said that the kingdom flourished thanks to the power granted by the Mask of the Sun. However, something happened that caused the once prosperous kingdom to be destroyed. Precious few traces remain now. I'm afraid I cannot say. Supposedly, the people of Highland are descendants of the Kingdom of Celceta. But no records exist which describe exactly how the kingdom fell. Lord Aldil has never spoken of it, either. I see. It seems our best option would be to meet him again and ask him to tell us all he knows, however. We're back. Excellent timing, how'd it go? Well, Lord Aldil vanished. We searched the area all around the tower, but there was no trace of him anywhere. Ordinarily, he would only leave this room to visit town, and even that occurs with marked rarity. And unfortunately, the bad news doesn't stop there. I'm afraid we can't find Lisa anywhere either. She probably got kidnapped or something. Gruda have abducted her? Lisa may seem dainty, but she's actually pretty quick-witted. I don't think she would allow herself to be captured so easily. Still, I'm worried about both her and Aldil. We need to do something. Who is it now? We're busy, you know. Could it be Lisa? Doubtful. Ah, it's these three. Is this the mayor's house? I am the great Commander Leo of the Roman Imperial Celcetan Army. Damn that Gruda. How could he leave a fine warrior like me behind? Well, they've been treating us like we're nothing but trouble since the beginning. I wanted one of those masks. Oh my word. Silence, the soldiers of the glorious Celcetan army have no need for such suspicious masks. How about Mystere's mask, though? Seems like the Romans are a little out of sorts right now. Has Gruda been here yet? I can't find him anywhere. You're too late. What, that fiend setting up a cunning trap just so he can get ahead of us? Sancho, didn't he get ahead of us because the commander got a stomachache? Yep, and it serves him right for hoarding all those mushrooms before we even left. Never mind that, we've more important issues to discuss than mushrooms. Why is he not following orders? Our orders were to claim the mayor's home and use it as a base from which we would enact martial law upon the town. Those orders are void. Governor General, what brings you to a place like this? Men, follow him. Adol, don't just stand there. You're in the presence of the Governor General. At ease, Leo. Unbelievable, the Governor General herself coming all the way here. First and foremost, allow me to extend my most heartfelt apologies for the actions of my fellow soldiers. I realize no apology could possibly be sufficient given the circumstances, but I do beg your forgiveness nonetheless. What's going on here? I've heard rumors of you, Griselda. Normally, one would not expect to find a woman of noble standing like yourself in a place such as this. You're well informed, I see. I have difficulty understanding your actions. First you shell our town, then you come to apologize. You're correct that Gruda is an officer sent by Rom and part of the Roman army. However, his orders were to investigate the Primeval lands and report back to us with his findings, nothing more. His actions were in no way sanctioned by Rom. What? A soldier not obeying orders? How disgraceful. Commander Leo, you will continue following the movements of Gruda and his men. Report back to me. Pursue them as deep into the great forests as is necessary. Yes, ma'am. Now, Mayor Aaron. I realize this may startle the people of Highland, and for that I apologize, but I would like to station my soldiers here. We cannot have the existence of Highland becoming common knowledge outside the Great Forest. As such, I would like soldiers of my army to stand guard between here and the river, to prevent any further intruders. I give you my word that they will cause no harm to the people of Highland under any circumstances. So that's the situation, is it, grandfather? Very well, you have my blessing in this, do as you wish. I'm grateful for your understanding. As for you, Adol Kristen, you're free to continue your journey. Oh, what a relief. Is this some kind of trap? There's no need to be on guard. I feel that you are a vital piece of the puzzle that is currently unfolding in the village region. With even a single piece missing, the puzzle cannot be completed. Man, Griselda, I hope you don't end up being evil or have like one of those masks. So, that's about the gist of it. What should we do now, Adol? Probably search for Aldil. Yeah, getting your memories back is top priority, so going after Aldil makes sense. Whatever you decide, I suggest you cross the sanctuary and journey deeper into the forest. What lies beyond the sanctuary? A place called Ashen Forest. Within it sits a settlement where the descendants of those who crossed the distant oceans with Lord Eldeal live. It's known as the Village of the Wise. Village of the Wise. Unlike the other people Lord Eldeal brought here, it's said they've chosen to live in isolation. No one is certain why, however. But they may know something about the Mask of the Sun, as well as Lord Eldeal's changes. Sounds like it'd be worth a visit, then for sure. And not to change the subject, but... Why is Kalilika standing here, all packed up and looking like she's ready to leave? What a silly question. I'm worried about Lord Eldeal too, you know, and Lisa. Adol, I'd like to ask you to please take Kalilika with you on your journey. Whatever happens as a result of this crisis, I feel it will have repercussions throughout the land. And traveling will give Kalilika a good opportunity to decide what path she should walk from this time forward. Grandfather. Furthermore, if you're journeying to the Village of the Wise, it may be helpful to have someone from Highland with you. We'll take good care of her. It'll be a bit lonely without her, but I trust she'll be safe in your company. That matter is settled then. Nice to have you with us. Thank you. Yes, Adol, please take this as well. The Golden Wing. What's this? Warp to any monument you touched in the entirety of the forest. Oh, this should have just been from the start of the game. This would normally be given to apostles only, but I believe it is important in your mission and will serve you well. So we don't have to go find the nearest monolith whenever we want to warp. Oh, wait, no. I thought this was like go to any monument. Like any color. Okay, no. I mean, this is still good. But this is just going to nearby monuments. Can I just go to any... Wait. Maybe it is good. Can I use this to go... Hold up. Warp. Oh, we can go to any color. Okay, that's cool. Think. I can't go to Misty Peak. Oh, no, we can. Okay, cool. Alright, that is what I thought. Yeah, I should have just... I'm glad they rectify it, but dang, that should have just been... The whole color thing really seems pointless now. If that's the case. Alright, we got some side quests to do. So we should go take a look. Alright, let's see. Where's the quest board again? I don't remember. Here we go. What kind of quest we got? Artifacts. Personal request for Adol and his friends. 3 silver ingots for a high price. Una Market. Okay. Well, I feel like there's a lot of quests in this game you can just do immediately because of how this game is structured, so we should take a look. There you go, take my ingots. Have you come to sell me more ingots? I appreciate your enthusiasm, you don't seem to have any with you. Oh, I need to get more. I have to find a way to get some more ingots then. Good to see you. Did you see my request on the board? We did. It's about our magic artifacts, right? Meaning you're going to tell them about it, aren't you? I am indeed. Sorry, Adol, you probably have no idea what we're talking about. Now that the mayor's accepted you, I'm free to discuss this with you. This workshop here is also known as the Artifact Workshop. As the name implies, they handle special items called artifacts here. That's what we call complex, magically imbued objects, like my mace and the streetlights in town. Basically anything operated using mystical energy rather than oil, coal, or other physical forms of power. Indeed, and all the artifacts in this town were presented to us by Lord Eldeal. In general, only apostles and apprentice apostles are allowed to possess them for their own personal use. Seems you already have a few in your possession as well, Adol. I imagine they, too, must originate from the same source as the ones here. Regardless, the reason I summoned you here today is to offer my services. I can unleash the full potential of your artifacts. Interesting. Indeed, artifacts contain essentially limitless potential. However, unless that potential has specifically been unleashed, most artifacts only utilize a small portion of it. That's where my services come in. I can release the true potential of any artifact you find. But to do so, I'll need power stones, gems containing magical power, few of which still remain in existence. I see. Did you really understand all that at all? Even if you didn't, I'm sure you will after you see it for yourself. Would you be able to show us, Philemon? I'd love to, but... While I have the facilities and technology here, I'm a bit short on materials at the moment. So can I ask you to bring me some gems? I knew this wouldn't be as simple as it sounded. What is it you need? How about I unleash the power of your dwarf bracelet first? First I'll need 1 emerald and 1 topaz. I think these gems are easy to get. What? I don't have an emerald and a topaz? Fine. Alright, maybe you can get emerald and topaz easily. Can I get some from here? These are really good. This for Ozma? Sorry, Duran, you don't get any equipment. I just don't have the money. And what about this side quest? Thank you for coming. Did you see my quest on the board? Yes, that's why we're here. What is it you'd like us to do exactly? Actually, I'd like you to defeat a group of guardians. Guardians? What do you mean exactly? Tower guardians, you know, they're fine if they remain inside the tower, but for some reason, possibly because of the storms abating, several of them have wandered out into the sanctuary. They haven't gotten too far yet, but they have gone a bit haywire. Can't imagine they'd trek all the way to the town, but it's not a risk I'm willing to take. There's no hurry, so you can take care of this request. Okay. So we'll do that as we're progressing the game then. Thank you very much. Guardians in question look a lot like Insleeps. Okay. Stronger than the Insleeps you've encountered in the tower so far. 5 of them in total. Okay. I need to find a way to get some ingots here. There's a memory right there. I go to Kaznan. Yeah, we should have just been able to warp. Look, I don't understand why I have the colors. The color thing now seems really pointless. If they're just gonna give you an item that lets you go to any monument. I don't understand why I even have the color thing in the first place. It's not even that late in the game either. It just kind of feels like, why? Like, why even have the color thing in general? Yeah, I just wanted to check if there were more side quests. Because we're gonna do the side quests in the game. I'm gonna try to do all of them. I don't have enough for video potions. That sucks. I gotta find some way to get like ingots and stuff. Like ingots, topaz, emeralds, all that jazz.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
It's my turn. Orange, I think orange is where they are. Gold pedestal replica. I have to like mine ingots. I guess I have to mine this stuff. Can I buy stuff from you? I might just have to mine them. Does it tell me in my journal if I look at quests? Purchase 3 silver ingots for a high price. Emerald and a topaz. I don't know where I'm supposed to get this stuff. I might just Google it because I have no idea where to get this stuff. Actually, is there a way I can like look at harvest points? Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. We can just do this. This is cool. This is convenient. So let's see. Some of these ought to give me some silver ingots. Silver ore. Isn't like a wait, Yellowstone gives you a type of material, so wouldn't a different color give me the emerald and topaz? So silver ore I think would give me. Go up. Hang on. I think I understand this now. Oh, we got the really good boots now, so you can run. Still in memory right there. I don't really know how to get it. Grab this chest while we're here. Come on, please die. Trying to open my chest. Thank you. Crimson Scale Charm probably prevents burn or something. This probably has some where we can get. Yeah, silver ore. Doesn't silver ore become a silver ingot? I think it does. You can like exchange them for ingots. Redstone. So where's greenstone? Where can I find greenstone? I would think near the green stuff. Or maybe Yellowstone is enough. Wait, I saw it. Yeah, down there. Okay. Go back here. Yo, all my specials ready? Let's go. Oh, wait, there might be some silver stuff here. Silver ore, okay. Oh, I love these Gale shoes. Bum, bum, bum. That might be the Yellowstone if you don't know. Silver ore. No, not yet. It's a little bit further in. Thank you for the Yellowstones. Alright, let's see now. Back to Highland Town. Plateau Path. Are these like, these aren't urgent, right? Not urgent requests? Yeah, I could do these later. I could just do these later. We could progress the game and I can do these later in the game. I don't need to do them right now. No, I meant to do, oh my word, I meant to do buy exchange. Oh, you need to, like, you make silver ore. Yellowstone makes strange mass. Oh, you know what? Whatever. I want to move on the story. I want to see where the story's going. Let's move on, especially since they're not urgent. We can do them later. We can focus on it later. Alright, so we want to go there. That's for a side quest. We might as well get that done. Oh, where's the blue flag? There's still that one memory I don't know how to get, but I'm not too fussed about it right now. To be honest. Alright, but yeah, let's go. Oh, nice skill finish. Let's go. Alright, so up here is the side quest. Or who knows, maybe we'll run into the stuff while we progress the game. It could happen. Hi, you look fun. I don't think I fought you before. Give it to me. You have a lot of HP. You're putting up more of a fight. The homemade knives leveled up, okay. Let's go. Okay, just ore whatever you find. Whatever ore we find, we harvest it.
Avoid the enemy.
Okay, over somewhere around here is gonna be where this side quest is. Yeah, these must be them. Sup, losers. Gold Rush? Okay, let's see Gold Rush. Hits enemies with a enlarged mace, revealing hitting gold. I don't really use double impact that much, so. Why is this camera so zoomed in? I can fix it. No, it's still zoomed in. I can just zoom in and even oh my word. That is so zoomed in. It's zoomed in regardless. That's crazy. Probably because of the Guardians or whatever. I don't know why, but whatever. Alright, that was like 2 or 3? He said there were 5? Please die. Why am I not getting SP? There we go. That was weird. I wasn't getting SP. Got them all. Let's go. Exterminate a group of bruiser slaves. Alright, where are we supposed to go for this story? They said Ashen Forest. I don't see where Ashen Forest is, though. Whatever, let's report this quest first. got your quest done. Managed to defeat the Guardians. Thank you so much. It's not a lot, but please accept this for your efforts. 5,000 gold. It wouldn't have been possible if not for my elegant combat styles. You've been, you've become a lot stronger recently, and in such a short amount of time, too. Really? Absolutely, of course you can't let that get to your head. You got plenty more growing to do. I'm sure you could become even stronger by following the example of Adol and his friends. Thank you, I will. I wonder if there are more side quests. Since we can warp to anywhere, I guess it would be worth it to look for more side quests. I think it'd be worth it to see if there are any other side quests we can do. Because the game reminds you, like, it tells you, oh, there are new side quests in Highland because we did the story arc, but I don't think it reminds me of every side quest. It doesn't remind me, like, oh, go back to other areas and check. I think I'm responsible for that. Yeah, there's hyper weapon test here. Just what I thought. So there are more side quests we have to go back to. What do you need this time? I made a couple more amazing weapons. If you like laying me a hand. After hearing Duran talk about what happened last time, I have to admit I'm kind of nervous. You're not going to ask us to test something harmful to our well-being again, are you? Of course not. It's a hyper weapon. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll let you see for yourself. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. You've done this before, so I don't think I need to explain much. Spear? Or knives? Probably knife. Knife for Karna. Here you go. Equip it, defeat a set number of beasts. Five crockles. Okay. I wonder where the crockles are. Are they in Cell, right? Where are they? Western part of the Forest of Dawn. Probably this way. I don't see them here. I'm not seeing them. Maybe I just never encountered them. If I never encountered them, they should, like, tell me where they are. You know what, for now, take me to Komodo and see if there are any side quests there. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Karna is going crazy over there with the Gale Boots. Where are the side quests? Orange. It's orange. The Naughty Chick. Oh, we're doing this again? Pippi. Terribly sorry for troubling you with this again. Would you be willing to go bring another one of my dear little ones? Oh my word. Accept. Thank you so much, I really appreciate your help. So what are we looking for this time? So this time it's little Teva who's run away. He's still just a chick. He's full of energy and loves playing around. He particularly enjoys hiding in the shade. Chick hiding in the shade sounds like a tall order this time. Just as cautious as Sasami, you'll need to approach him from behind like before. I don't think it's likely he'll have wandered into anyone's home. He should be somewhere outdoors. In the village, same as last time. Check. Just leave everything to us. We'll have him back here before you know it. Alright, we're doing this again. Alright. YouTube, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm gonna go eat real quick. Or, I don't think I'm gonna end stream. I'm just gonna leave this on. BRB. Eating dinner. So, sorry, but I'm hungry. So I'll be right back. I'm not gonna bother ending stream, but I'll be back shortly. Like in a couple of minutes. Alright, sorry. I wanted to eat my food fresh, but now we're good. I just realized it shows their extra skills there. It shows like under their names. That's cool. Alright, YouTube, we're back. I had to eat real quick, so I paused the video. But we need to find this chicken again. This feels very familiar to what we did. Purchasing silver? No, where is it? Where is it? It's in Komodo, the naughty chicken. Seems he's likely in the village, somewhere outdoors, loves hiding in the shade. So we're doing this again, but there's just different areas he can be in, I guess. Wait, that's not the shade. There's so many areas that could be the shade. Maybe back here. It's a P card. I went to a lot of shade areas, so I probably already passed where you were. Not back here. Where could this chicken be? Am I really gonna have to Google it? Or ask chat? Because I don't know where it could be. Loves a shade. These are your other chickens. This is Sasami, and then what's this one? Is this one gonna go? Are we gonna have a third chicken quest and then that one's gonna go missing? I bet you. I bet you that's gonna happen. We had two of these. I bet you there's gonna be a third one and we're gonna have to find that third chicken. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's looking right at us. We're not gonna be able to approach it from here. How about if we go back here? Where'd it go? Did it just find like a secret shortcut somewhere else? I found your stupid chicken, but then it ran away again. Okay, I thought that was it. It was just, whatever that is. Yeah, no, it wouldn't have ended up down there, but who knows? Alright, this is stupid. I'm looking it up. Exit, search in the boxes. Right of the house, 2 benches near the bridge up. Okay. The same general area as this. Right of the house, find 2 benches near the bridge up. That's these 2. Under one of which is Eva. This is Teva we're looking for, right? Alright, screw that. I'm not gonna do it right now. Instead, we're just gonna go over to the Tower of Providence. Top? No, the bottom. Probably the entrance. I will be more than happy to do it if someone tells me the answer. I'm not gonna do it right now. But for now, I'd rather just go up here and start exploring this new area. A Table Mountain. Get out of here. Stun raid. Yo, this music is really good. I mean, the music is always good, but still. Alright, that was not that useful, honestly. This is rare stuff. Alright, but harvest at every spot in case we run into the stones we need. Would be great. What's up here? Hello? Silver ore. I'll take it. Give it to me. Oh, shock spark? That looked cool. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright. Hey, give me this, give me this. I need some silver ingot. That's what I really need right now. Death. Death awaits you. Give me this. Here we go. I'm gonna go back and check once I get to a monument. I'm gonna try again. That's where I read. That's where I read it was, but it wasn't. I was pressing X. It wasn't working. I really like Rising Edge, by the way. It's so good for comboing. Yeah, very rare set. This is the Airy Glyph waterfall section in Star Ocean 3. It leads to the mines with the flute, with the dragon flute. I forgot what that area is called, but it's like near Airy Glyph. Yeah, I was gonna say, is this the right way or not? It's not. It's great.
Are you ready? Take that! This is rare stuff.
We need Duren for this? Okay.
How about this?
Get you out for now.
Leave it to me.
Blue Tree Eel. Ooh, remembering for Adol? I see, so that's what happened when you were in Promalock. Well then, I guess the next thing I'd like to ask is... Hold on a minute, Kalilica, you've asked enough questions. At least let the rest of us have a chance to sneak one or two in. Yeah, he's not all yours. Oh, I suppose you're right. Okay, my turn. My question is about all the Picards you run into on your travels. Yes, I think you can save stupid questions like that until the end of time. Star Ocean? I was just talking about that game. The end of time? More importantly, Adol, do you have a girlfriend? Being pretty cute and a strong warrior, I'm sure you must have all the ladies swooning all over you. Karja certainly was. You haven't gotten a childhood friend back home you've sworn to spend your life with or have something like that, have you? Or do you have passionate encounters with different girls everywhere you go? Yeah, probably that one. That is Adol's life. I don't know whether to take that reaction to mean you're pure-hearted or if I hit the nail right on the head. Come to think of it, you seem to be getting on really well with Lisa. You're not after her, are you? If you are, don't think you'll be getting off with just a slap on the wrist. I'm sure Ada would never approach such a serious matter half-heartedly. If you were ever to make Lisa cry, I'd be forced to cut all that lovely red hair off in your sleep. You've been warned. Seems fair. Ada, I think I speak for all men when I say I completely sympathize with your plight. Yeah. Anyway, going back to the P cards. Okay, everyone, how about this? If you all keep showering poor Adol with questions, it's probably going to make him more uncomfortable. So from now on, everyone will be able to ask him one question and one question only. What? I suppose that does make sense, though. At this rate, we'd be here for hours otherwise. Okay, finally, so starting with me. Hold on a sec, I'll be deciding the order. And that order is me first. You've been asking him questions this whole time. You've had more than enough. Yeah, this isn't fair at all. That's our Calica. No one's going to be able to take control from here now. Alright. Nice little memory. Hey, my defense increased by 1. I don't think we found a memory like that in a while. I think it's been a minute. I think that's our first one for today's stream, and I just haven't played in 5 days. That's probably why I think that. Stay where you are. Alright, let's go. Home shot. How about this? How about this? Yo, Shock Spark is really cool. Do I get paralyzed? Doesn't feel so great, does it? Okay, level 30, good job. Jawbreaker. I wanted to hit you with Jawbreaker, that would have been cool. What the heck was that? What on earth happened there? That was so crazy. Ah, sliding strike. That seems like a good move. Oh yeah, that's like a move that Krisha has. Kalka seems really cool. I like her. I like all the characters. I don't think there's not one I hate. I like all of them so far. I don't think I can pick a favorite yet though, because I don't know. I feel like we're not far enough in the game for that. I mean, if it's based on personality and like not their arcs, but like just personality, probably Karno. Calica's already making a like pretty good first impression though, for having just gotten her. I like Ozma a lot too. The presence of beasts can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. The air is still tranquil. Oh, I got to a monument. I said I was going to try the chicken thing again. Because I would like to complete the side quest, but like I don't care right now. I don't care that much, but at the same time, if I can easily do it, then I'll do it. It should be around here, is what I read, and that's what chat is saying. And I'm pressing X and it's not coming up. Unless I have to find it in the first area again now. No, it went this way, so it should still be there. Like, I'm pressing X and nothing's happening. I don't know where else it could be. Is it under this one? No? This side quest doesn't want to be complete if it's, you know, if it's giving me this much of a hard time, then the side quest clearly doesn't want me to complete it, so yeah. Yeah, sorry, unless we can figure this out, I'm just not gonna do this right now. I don't think it's missable either, so I can always do it later. But like, I don't know, whatever. It doesn't want to come up, so I'm not gonna bother with it right now. What's this? Oh, set up a tent. Enveloped in the clear air of the forest and fragrance of the spirit tree, Adol felt his body drift into a deep, relaxing slumber. Another memory. I imagine some of the memories we find are mandatory anyway. Appeared out of stamina and couldn't run any further. Giving up already? What's this? Oh, it's Eldeal. But it's like his evil dark form. What did he honestly hope to achieve by giving it to a mere human? Such a pitiful attempt. And behold, as I, the true god, finally gained the ultimate power. Oh, bye, Adol. Not again. How many times must you get in my way before you concede defeat? So, Eldeal has, like, a split personality, maybe? Kind of like Faye? Is what I'm getting from this, maybe? I don't know. Are you okay, Adol? You were moaning in your sleep. Your memories are our biggest source of information at this point, so make sure you let us know if you remember anything interesting, okay? Okay. Oh my word. Why are these red? I don't know how to get that memory, but I want it. It's bothering me. I don't know what the red memories mean. Ashen Forest. Please don't be another dungeon. Please don't be another dungeon where I have to go the same way. They did that dungeon too much already, and it's too. Apparently the bench. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll look it up before next stream. I'll do it. It's not worth wasting my time though if the chicken doesn't come out on the bench that should be the right one. So yeah. And if there are side quests we're not gonna do, like if there's side quests I'm just like I don't care to do them, it's gonna be something like that. Something so minimal like that. Am I supposed to be here? Am I supposed to be... They look like they lead to the same area. Ah, whatever. Let's explore this one first. Looks like they kind of connect. Stop. Can I move? Hello? Thank you. Oh my word, bro. What is going on? Stop stun-locking Karna. Thank you. What on earth was that?
Here I go.
Anyway, I was saying before I got interrupted. Not really interrupted by... went on a tangent, but they had the one force like, oh, go certain directions, follow the flowers, and then they did it again like pretty much right after, or pretty close to after. Yeah, if they do it a third time, it'll be overplayed. If they do that kind of dungeon again. I hope they don't. 2 is like more than enough. Honestly, 1 is more than enough for that kind of dungeon. If you gotta have 1, but if they do it a third time, that's just pushing it. Like, that's why I thought that's what the Ashen Forest reminded me of. It reminded me of like the Forest Labyrinth. Down you go. Boom. Thanks for the ore. Yeah, come to Papa or whatever. Papa, Daddy. Same difference. Alright, Adol, we found a memory. Oh, wait, I have to kill these guys first. Wait, can we stop this? Down you go. Yeah, you gotta flash guard these guys, otherwise they're really annoying. Finally. Alright, Adol, grab this memory. Oh, hey, it's Dogi! Oh, did Dr. Flare fall asleep already? Wasn't Dr. Flare in Ease 10? I'm pretty sure he was. That sounds familiar. Or maybe he was in another game? Dr. Flare? Why does that sound so familiar? Not surprised, we barely rested since we left Promalock. Still can't believe he came all this way to find wild Celceta flowers. He's one tough guy to go to all this trouble at his age, just to look for some medicinal herbs. And then we have you, set on exploring the Great Forest just because you're curious about it. You really aren't scared of anything, are you? Guess I wouldn't have it any other way, though if it weren't for you, that cursed island would still be cursed. There's never a dull moment with you around. Well, as long as I get to go on to some exciting adventures, that's just fine by me. Alright, so Dogi's in the game. It's crazy. That's crazy that we get to see Dogi.
Leave it to me.
He wasn't. Yeah, I can't remember anything. I couldn't tell you what Dr. Flare looks like, or I don't remember what he looks like, or what he is, like what kind of person he is. I just remember someone being named Dr. Flare. Like someone being a doctor being called Dr. Flare.
Leave it to me.
Oh my word. What is going on with these enemies? I just remember there being a Dr. Flare. I don't remember anything about Dr. Flare at all.
Let's go.
It just sounded familiar. With a name like Dr. Flare, it's like, yeah, it sounds familiar. Danon Village. Like the Danons as in Tales of Arise? Before we do that, I want to go up here and explore the subterranean side. The other forest we have here. I don't know if I don't know if Danon Village is where we have to be for the story. They just said known as the Ashen. They said to go through the Ashen Forest. That's all they said. But you think this was Ashen Forest? That was subterranean? Yeah, this is Ashen Forest. This is where we have to be. So, maybe Danon Village is going to be an area we go to later in the game. And not, like, dive here. Maybe we need... No, maybe we need to go to Danon Village because we can't pass whatever that is. Maybe that was where we had to go. Alright, well, for now, let's go to... There's a memory. Let's go to Danon Village. After seeing if we can get that memory. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this leads to the Ashen Forest. I see. Okay. We can't get through this poison. So we probably can't... Probably have to go to Danon Village because we can't do anything. I mean, Danon Village is all we can go to, so we might as well hit it up. Is that? This reminds me of... kind of Aspia? So this is the Village of the Wise. Oh, this is where we have to be. We didn't even go through the ancient Ashen Forest at all. We went through, like, it was a different name. I never would have expected to find a human settlement in a dark place like this. I'd heard about this village's existence in Highland. I never thought I'd have the chance to actually see it for myself. This is your first time here too, right, Adol? Probably not. I can't say for sure. What kind of wishy-washy answer is that? Are you looking to get killed? I have amnesia! If the Sanctuary of Storms were still active, we couldn't be here right now. Why so quiet, Duran? You're always first to make some comment about what's going on. You're Adol's voice. The silent treatment's kind of creepy coming from you. Hey, were you breaking a fort wall? It's nothing, let's get going. I mean, you were because you were acknowledging that Adol doesn't talk much. Story to village. This is a really strange place. It's in the Primeval Lands just like Highland, but the two places couldn't be more different. Someone is coming. You look relevant.
My
Are you gonna
name
be
is
our...
Frida. I'm a warrior at this village who retells stories of the ancient past.
You're gonna be our sixth character, probably?
The village elder sent me to greet you. Welcome, Adol. I know you've had a long journey.
I wonder. A lady needs to have a sense of mystery about her, doesn't she?
I was expecting a tough warrior or something, not a kid. Is he really up to the job? He doesn't look very strong.
That wasn't me.
Where are you looking? I'm here. How rude.
Oh my word, you look annoying as all heck. Are you gonna be oh not what was her name? Amanazako. Are you gonna be Amanazako 2.0? I'm Nina, an alchemically created fairy. I'm Frida's partner and the village messenger. Created it? Hasn't someone actually made you here? And you're a fairy, no less. I always thought fairies were just, well, fairy tales. Incredible. Surprised? I'll bet you are. I almost said Gallica, but Gallica's the metaphor fairy. She's fine. Any more questions? I'm in such a good mood today. I'll tell you anything you want to know. So what's it gonna be? Frida's weight? Her measurements? Her ex's name? I can give you hints, so just say them all.
What?
No, wait just a minute, Nina. Or maybe you'll surprise me, I don't know. I swear she's always like this. Anyway, wait, where were we? You were about to tell us how you know Adol's name. Oh, right, I guess I was. I think there's someone else here who would have been better suited to answer that question.
Right?
Don't you agree, Duran? Wait. If I explain everything in detail, we'll be here for hours. But in short, Duran here has been telling me all about you. This is where he's from, you see. What? Only Karna and Kalilika reacted there? Danon Village. It feels like it's been such a long time since I last saw you, Duran. Tell me, what's with that hairstyle? You don't actually think it suits you, do you? It's dreadful. Shut up, you two. This is hardly the time to be talking about my hair. Adol and everyone else too, I'm sorry for keeping some of these secrets from all of you. How long have you been lying to us? Ever since I met you in that bar in Kazan after you'd lost your memory. I told you I first met you as an information dealer, right? Well, that's not actually how it happened. Pretty low, Duran. Alright, hold up. Let's hear his explanation and reasoning for it first, before we call him, say it's low. You better have a good explanation for all of this. And don't give me any of that you'll understand when you're older crap. I'll bite you so hard. Alright, you should not say that out loud. It was funny the first time. You have your reasons, I trust. Of course. This is a village where the descendants of those who committed an unforgivable sin in the distant past live in secret. Everything that we have done relates to that incident. An unforgivable sin. What do you mean? The Elder is going to explain all of that very soon. We'll take you to his residence now and show you around the village along the way. Yeah, no more secrets. We'll tell you everything there. Well, I'm intrigued. Come on, Adol. The Elder's house is the one in front of the central tower. If there's anywhere else you want to explore before we get there, just say the word. Like Frida's house, heh. Come now, there's nothing to see here. Now, Adol, shall we be off? Okay, this Nina fairy doesn't seem that bad. I saw her and I was like, she's gonna be an annoying character, but she may actually be alright. Well, if it isn't Duran, haven't seen you here in a while. Is this some kind of research facility? You could say that yes, our specialty is synthesizing elixirs and medicinal items. If you got the money and the ingredients, we can make just about anything you can imagine. So what is it you want? A love potion, something to make you invisible for nefarious purposes? Go on, name your wish. I think we're good for now. Come on, there's no shame in being honest. Humans are all beasts deep down. Right, Blondie? Why are you asking me? I think we're done for. Or we're done here. Yeah, we should probably be leaving now. Alright, so this is Duran's, like, actual village, which is crazy. He was just keeping secrets because he couldn't, like, this whole area is, like, secretive. He can't reveal stuff about it, I guess. They have to live in secret, which makes sense, I guess. Well, it probably won't make sense until we hear what the Elder has to say, but similar storylines have been done. So, you're Adol. Your hair is really as brilliant as the shade of red as I heard. My name is Rian. Pleasure to meet you. I live here with my younger brother. You're welcome to come visit anytime you'd like. Wait, this house is... Well, if it isn't Little Duran, I think I'm a bit too old to be called Little anymore. Who's this? Is your mother? My mother? Oh, come now, Duran. Is this really so horrific? I'm afraid your guess is incorrect, however. I'm actually Frida's mother. Yeah, she looks more like Frida than Duran. I see. Now that you mention it, I can kind of see the resemblance. You and Duran certainly seem to get along well. Well, Duran and Frida have been friends since they were practically in diapers. They never managed to move past that, though. You'd think they would have gone beyond friends a long time ago. It's a classic trope. Childhood friends take so long to end up being an item. They're still so long. You're still so young, Frida. How long are you going to keep dwelling on the... Mother? Wait, what's wrong? I wonder what that was all about. I don't know, but suddenly it's gotten pretty awkward in here. Never mind that. Do feel free to make yourselves at home. With all you youngsters around, they feel more energetic than ever. Okay. Ooh, there's some houses here we didn't go to. It's you, Duran. See, you've honed your skills since we last met. You can tell that at a glance, huh? Good old Dante. I'm a warrior after all. Yo, Dante from Devil May Cry? I'm hurt at all. How about we take this outside and find out for sure? I think I'll pass. Besides, I seriously couldn't fight a woman. Oh, you couldn't? Haha, how boring. Okay. Juno. Like that movie, Juno? You know, where the 16-year-old has a baby? She's pregnant, or whatever? Hello, is anyone home? Doesn't look like it. Seems as if no one has lived here for quite a while. Yeah, this house has been used for a long time. Or hasn't been used for a long time. It belonged to someone Duran and I knew many years ago. As you can see, it's empty now. Kinda weird, but okay. Yeah, this Frida... Oh, they removed a party member. I wonder why. I wonder why they would remove a party member from here. Kinda weird. This is where the village elder Vanjo lives. He tends to ramble and is kind of difficult to get along with. You might want to brace yourselves. I'm gonna tell him you said that. Either way, if there's anything else you want to see, I suggest we go see it before heading inside. What'll it be? Indecision is not becoming in a man, you know? Go inside. Alright then, let's play Vanjo a visit. Oh, I didn't have to do all those scenes then. Interesting. I brought him with me, Elder. Ah, so they're finally here. Oh, spare me the self-introductions. I know all about you already, so you'll just be wasting your time. You want to know who we are, am I right? Well, we are a tribe of people who turned their backs on the gods and destroyed an entire ancient civilization. I don't really understand. It happened a long time ago, far overseas. Our ancestors stole a mighty power from the gods and sank their land to the bottom of the ocean. One of those gods, a certain Lord Eldiel, as it were, forgave their sins and secretly brought them here to Celceta. Does that mean your ancestors lived in the kingdom of Celceta? Man, the kingdom was full of good, honest people, including their benevolent king. I thought it said man, not It was far too nice a place for a tribe of sinners like us. So our ancestors settled here underground, repenting for their sins and silently watching over the kingdom. But then something terrible happened. Something terrible. This is a story every man, woman, and child in this village knows by heart. Long ago, a winged sage came to Celceta. He gave the people wisdom and civilization, and in return, they revered him as a god. One day, that god began to act with cruelty and malice as if he'd become a different being altogether. Steadily, these acts of aggression grew until one day he came to destroy the kingdom with his power. Is that God? It couldn't have been Lord Eldiel, could it? Sound familiar at all? I believe you've witnessed something quite similar yourself. A certain winged acquaintance of yours suddenly behaving quite unlike himself and attacking without warning. No, that's not possible. I don't know the cause of the transformation. The changes in Lord Eldiel's behavior now reflect a similar pattern to his past of destroying the kingdom of Celceta. So we decided to keep an eye on him and on those who visited his tower as well. We thought that maybe we could be of service to him if the situation called for it. And Adol was called to the tower and down he went. I see. So you were the one assigned to watch over Adol then. Yeah, listen, Adol, I'm sorry for not telling you. There was just a lot on the line, and there was also, if I gained your trust, I could be at your side. I thought it'd be easier. It's hard to blame him now that we heard it all. Yeah, it's kind of a shame, really. Alright, good reasoning, Duran. Good reasoning. He was only doing what I ordered him to, so don't be too hard on him. So this is Vonjo's fault, then. We should be mad at Vonjo. Suppose we'll let you off. So that means all this time you've been pretending not to know things, huh? Pretty crucial things, too. But at least you're not a bad actor. I thought you were actually dumb, but you were just playing the part. He's kind of a natural, but if you'd known if it was an act, you'd have been able to tell. He's not that good. I can't even imagine how awkward it must have been. Come on now, that's enough. Adol, we here in Danon share the same objective as you. To pursue Lord Eldiel. To that end, there's something I would like to show you. Would you come outside for a moment? Don't worry, you'll understand when you see it. So, my theory is that Eldiel is suffering from some kind of like either split personality disorder or split personalities, or there's just something, well, I guess they're kind of synonymous, or something inside him is mind controlling him. I hope it's the former because that's more unique. Because like Eldiel has these whole like, he has like 2 forms, so I'm kind of curious about that. This way, Adol? This place is so beautiful. It's the only part of the village where sunlight can get through. It's the most sacred place in the entirety of the subterranean forest. Ha! The sun here is far too bright for the likes of us. Perfect for sealing away a certain powerful object, if I must say. See for yourselves in that shrine. Don't get too close now. There's a real strong barrier keeping it safe. Is that? No, it couldn't be. It's a mask. Yep, that there is the mask of the sun. What? What's it doing here? We found it already? I had it removed from Adol's grave. When the hell did you manage that? You were unaware of this. Yeah, why is this village full of such terrible people?
Oh.
Come now, that's not very fair to you, Duran. If it had been left there, it may have fallen into the hands of someone who really shouldn't have it. And you were so busy saving Adol after he fell into that waterfall, you certainly couldn't have claimed it. You should be grateful Frida was watching out for you. Bah! You saved me. Thank you. I was the one who pulled you out of the waterfall basin. Lord Eldiel was still unstable, groaning in agony like when we last met him in the tower. So I seized the chance to rescue you and somehow carried you all the way back to Kaznan. Still not sure how I pulled it off. I played my part as a messenger too. We all helped in our own way. So that's what happened. However, if Gruda and his allies are seeking the mask, they may be in the area. Is it safe to leave the mask so exposed? Ha! No need to worry. That shrine's guarded by a powerful force field. It'd take one hell of a blast to break through it. This may seem like an obvious question, but what exactly is the mask? The replicas Gruda's men produced were used to strengthen the physical prowess of the Roman soldiers. And the masks used in my village did the same thing. That's just a side effect. The Mask of the Sun really allows its wearer to read the Akashic records where the world's blueprints are recorded. The Akashic records? I never heard of such a thing before. What do you mean by world's blueprints? Just what it sounds like. The world, its structure, its properties, its origins. Everything that ever happened in the past, even every damn thing that'll happen in the future, all collected in one book. I can use it to see the future Ys games? That's crazy. What? Child of Highland, think for a moment of Lord Eldiel's actions and you'll have your answer. His actions? You mean giving people knowledge? Reading the blueprints of the world, using their contents to ration out knowledge and maintain global balance. It's the Mask of the Sun and Akashic records that make all that possible. So Gruda's real objective is the world's blueprints and the keys to reading them. Where are these Akashic records located? In the former capital of the Kingdom of Celceta, deeper still within the forest. Yeah, and that's where Gruda's headed, no doubt. It's gotta be. He seemed to be mass-producing copies of the mask. Do you think he plans to use those to read the Akashic records? He's a talented magician, but no mere copy can even come close to approximating the work of the gods. It is possible, I bet, that in the process of duplicating the mask, he could have learned its true purpose. Because of us, that he and the Romans have come to this land. What are you... Elder? What's up, Elder? What's the meaning of this? We're busy here, you know? Well, a girl showed up demanding we give her the mask. A girl? Don't tell me that's sorceress. So this is where you all went. Oh, the magician. No, it's Lisa. She's mind-controlled, isn't she? Is that... Lisa? Why are you... She's possessed, clearly. So you're the apostle girl, huh? Surprised you found this place. Sorry for worrying you, Adol. However, I'm afraid there's no time to explain myself right now. You seem to be in quite the hurry. Why exactly? Can't you take a moment to explain yourself again? You can't honestly expect us to hand you the mask on faith alone, little lady. I can save Lord Eldeal. Lisa? Guess you're not here under orders as an apostle, then. How about you at least tell us why you need the mask? At least then...
I'm sorry. Saul!
What's going on? Above us! You've had this sick-looking Galbalion the whole time? What is that thing? It's huge. It's Lisa's. I apologize for being forced to take such an aggressive approach, but I simply don't have the time to do this any other way.
Saul, no!
It can't be. We need to subdue it, Duren. Just don't hurt Lisa in the process. Don't let us down. I know. We can't let her break the barrier and take the mask, Adol. Sorry to ask, will you lend us a hand? Thanks. Sorry to get you caught up in all this. Oh, Frida's gonna be a party member? Yeah, Frida's a party member now. Okay, Hurricane Spin. You seem fun. You're a Slash character. Makes sense. We were missing a Slash character. This is probably our party because, again, 3 and 3. There's 2 of every type.
Excuse me?
It's so hard to take Lisa here, like, trying to do this seriously when she's, like, playing the nice girl act. Ow. Yo, Frida seems really cool. She's using like a pole axe or something? Like a spear, but she uses it like a blade. Let's go. Okay, that was cool. Stop that. I'll make you move. Will you make me move, though? I didn't buy items. Dang it. I only have one of these. That's too early.
Please stay out of my way.
I will not. Not when you say please. I want to try to get a... This is 1D Lee, by the way. I think it is. It sounds like her. Don't give up. Oh my word. So maybe... I don't know, man. I'm really interested to see how this comes into play because Lisa seems like she's being loyal to Eldeal in some way. I'm really interested to see how this unfolds. Nice. Didn't we succeed? That was a hell of a battle. It was kind of easy. It's back, though. I knew it. Conventional weapons aren't going to work against this thing. What? So it is Galbalin then. I'm sorry, everyone. Soul, do it.
No!
The barrier.
Thank goodness.
Now I can finally save Lord Eldeal. Well done, little apostle. Soul. Frida, he's here. We were going to... Finally, the Mask of the Sun is mine. Don't think too poorly of me, little apostle. I kept my word. I told you where the mask was, but I never once promised I'd let you have it. You have only your naivete to blame for this. We just want to find Eldeal. How... I don't understand. Maybe I'm supposed to be confused. But I don't understand why Lisa says she wants to save Eldeal. We just want to find Eldeal. We don't necessarily want to... We're not necessarily like enemies with him yet, at least. We don't know much. We just want to learn more. You always did enjoy making a grand entrance, Gruda, but is this any way to treat your own people? Are you saying? Several years ago, one of our own broke the laws of our village and unraveled the secrets our ancestors sealed away. The man fled the village, taking a small group of supporters with him, and gave himself over to the Roman Empire. His name was Gruda, and he was once a magician from Danon. Interesting. Stay where you are, Adol Kristen. Gades, Bami, and the Mask Division are occupying the village. You wouldn't want any unfortunate accidents, would you? Holding your own homeland hostage now? You're despicable. You're just as much of a slime as ever. Unfortunately for you, I bear no emotional attachment to this dreary place. Perhaps it is destiny that I shall obtain the mask here. In honor of this occasion, we shall hereby refer to ourselves as Darklings. Come now, is that really so surprising? It's a perfectly fitting name for those who have obtained the power of the gods through these unorthodox means. You really haven't changed at all, have you? Our ancestors referred to themselves as Darklings when they deceived the gods and stole their power. We here in Danon did not hesitate even to say the words considered impure. The blood of the Darklings flows within you as much as it does in me. No matter how far you repress it, it is a part of you and it will always be. Regardless, now that I have what I seek, I see nothing more to be gained by remaining here. And though I may not have much attachment to this place, I suppose it's still my home, so I'll leave peacefully today. Should you continue your fruitless attempts to stand in my way, however, I won't be quite so merciful next time. Wait. I don't understand why Lisa, like, betrayed us. I really don't.
Lisa.
Kalilika, Adoi, what have I done? What have you done? Well, this has been a hell of a day. No point just standing here, though. Let's go back to my place and sort this all out. I don't understand why you would betray us. Like, in what way were we enemies? So, young apostle, what were you trying to do with the Mask of the Sun? Gruda implied he said something to you about it. Yes, he told me that last time Lord Eldeal was behaving strangely, the Mask of the Sun was used to calm him. And so I'm sorry. That scumbag? Well, what's done is done. I'm more interested to know that you're a descendant of the Celceta royal family, aren't you? How did you... Lisa is? Whoa, that's news to me. That white Galbalin of yours was a dead giveaway. Legend has it was created by King Lafance to fend off Lord Eldeal after he lost control of himself. So King Lafance and Lord Eldeal fought each other. That's why they say, not that there are... That's what they say, not that there are any surviving records to confirm one way or the other, of course. What we do know for certain is that the Galbalins were created using a forbidden technology our ancestors sealed away. King Lafance was a righteous man, so knowing he allegedly resorted to the use of such technology shows his unease. Guess that explains how I was able to destroy the barrier. P. Soul was given to me by my father to carry out the rite of summoning. I was told he'd been passed down in the family for generations, but I had no idea his creation had come about under circumstances like that. You rode on Soul too, Adol. Lisa used him to take you to see Lord Eldeal. Yes, Lord Eldeal asked me to escort you to this room personally, and I have to say it was no small task finding you out in that forest. This is Adol we're talking about. The guy never sits still. He can't even sleep without sneaking out the window first. Are we just gonna brush over the fact that you, like, betrayed us for no reason? Even if you didn't get the mask, you meant to get the mask? The thing I find most difficult to accept is that the man who attacked Highland was from Dinan. Yeah, he had me completely fooled. There was no doubt in my mind he was a Roman commander. Gruda was one of the most intelligent people in the village. He was also a wise man this day who loathed the sin our ancestors committed more than anyone else. And that hatred drove him to study the incident in greater detail. Somehow or another, during his studies, he became attracted to the power of the gods that they attempted to steal. Why would that be? Only he knows the answer to that. We naturally admonished the hell out of him for what he was doing. Just out of nowhere, he gathered a small group of supporters and left the village, and that was the end of that. In addition, keeping an eye on Lord Eldeal, we've also been trying our best to track him down all this time. Most likely, he managed to gain the support of Rom for his research into the mask. Now he has returned to the forest. So where's he headed next? All I can think of is that someone told Lisa that the Mask of the Sun was gonna help Eldeal, and then she, like, she did it because she wanted to be loyal to Lord Eldeal or whatever. That's all I can think of why she would do what she did. He may have sussed out the mask's true power by now, which means there's only one thing he could possibly be after. The Akashic Records, the blueprints of the world, which can only be read using the mask's power. On the other side of the Ashen Forest is the old capital of the Kingdom of Celceta. It's called Eldu. And in its center sits the Temple of the Sun, where Lord Eldeal lived when the kingdom still existed. Supposedly that's where the Akashic Records could be found. Supposedly. The door of the temple is sealed. We've tried to open it many times, but we've never been able to get inside. So we can't be certain what's in there, but considering his resourcefulness up till now, Gruda may have found a way. When I was talking with Gruda, he also mentioned that Lord Eldeal is headed for Elduke as well. Seems Elduke is the main point of interest for all parties then. Including you, Adol. If you ever want to learn the truth about what happened to you, you need to confront Eldeal. Let's go. I'll bet you'd be raring to go after, even if you had all your memories intact, wouldn't you? Elder, I'd like to go with Adol as well. Me too. Well, you are familiar with the route. But are you sure? In a way, you may be the single most unsuitable person for this task. I'll be okay. I've had more than enough time for my wounds to heal. Frida? Well, I know better than to argue with you. Nothing I say is going to change your mind. Go on ahead. They'll need a guide anyway. Thank you, Elder. Alright, full party. I'll be going on ahead to LD. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? I don't really care, to be honest. I won't be alone. I have Soul with me. There are a few things I'd like to look into. About your ancestor, King Lafonce. Yes, I'd like to know what happened to King Lafonce and Lord Eldeal when the kingdom of Celceta fell. If I can learn even that much, I might be able to find some means of returning Lord Eldeal to normal. Well, don't push yourself too hard, okay? Not gonna say anything at all.
Thank you very much.
I'll be eagerly awaiting you. Take care, everyone. I'm certain that one day you, Eldeal, and I will be able to drink tea. No. No. I don't like you anymore. That was like nonsense. Why? I don't understand why Lisa betrayed us. It's like her fault that Gruda or whatever has the mask now. I know they were like, oh, what's done is done, but like they didn't even like draw attention to that. They immediately brushed that over. Feminine yet courageous. She's a fine girl. No.
No.
I had no intention of. Men, they're like animals, aren't they? Seren, please refrain from making such comments. The others have begun grouping me with you. Lisa is officially my least favorite character in this game. It's time we should get moving, Adol. We have a lot of ground to cover. Hey, Frida joined the party. Nice. Ah, quests in Dinan. Yo, Frida seems cool, though. fighting style wise and in general. Alright, well, let's see if we can find some quests. I mean, this is a perfect place to stop in terms of the story. Secret synthesis. Good luck charm. Okay, let's see here. Let's get started. Let's try to do as many of these side quests before we wrap up. I don't know what I'm giving you, but you can take it. You brought an accessory for me. Why, thank you. Which accessory are you going to give me? Silver axe, sure. This is an accessory that lets you obtain rare items more easily, correct? Seems interesting. I think I like it. It should be fine. Thank you very much. I didn't even know I had it, so you can take it. Goodbye then. May we both find happiness.
That was nothing.
That was easy. That was so easy. That Lisa betrayal was so stupid. At the Magic Laboratory in Danon, you can use materials to synthesize medicinal items. Some rare items can only be synthesized. Like, am I missing something in the story, or was that just like the most like abrupt and random betrayal of all time? And like, maybe they'll. I don't think they will. Maybe they'll elaborate on why Lisa did it, but I don't think so. I feel like they're not gonna ever circle back to it again because they focused on. They were like, Lisa, why did you do that? And then like, oh, what's done is done. That's fine. And then Lisa's just back to being our friend and everything. Do you need something? You put a quest on the board, right? We're here about that. Could you tell us what it is you need? Of course, I can rest easy if you're the ones taking care of this. What I need you to do is to bring me ingredients to brew up a special elixir. Specifically, I'm not allowed to say, am I? I almost forgot. It's not something dangerous, is it? I don't think we should accept a request which may end up directly or indirectly harming people. Considering you're asking us to do this for you, I feel you do have a duty to explain. That's a completely reasonable view, but I'm not the one who wants the elixir made. I have a duty to protect my client's privacy, but I can't force you to accept either, so if you're not interested... well, actually, I can promise you on his behalf that it's not going to be used for anything dangerous, okay? As can I. How can you say that? In fact, I have a good idea what this elixir is, and if I'm right, there's no need to worry at all. So, client confidentiality is the only reason you cannot say then. The issue is not one of public safety. Well, if Duran is free to say so, I think we can trust him. We'll just assume it's something deeply personal and leave it at that. Yeah, it sounds about right. Well, I'll leave it up to you whether you want to undertake this request or not. The ingredients I'll need are as follows. A Yupal flower, Libra flower, red paro fruit, and Arietta fruit. I'll need a poisonous organ and some frog extract and some acidic liquid and a slime mold as well. Okay. Like, I think that would have been better if we knew... I think that would have been better. I don't know what's going to happen from the story. I'll probably be able to say more of how they could have done something like that better as I play the game more. But that would have been done better if we were, like, confronting Lord Aldeal or something was happening with Lord Aldeal and we knew more about Lord Aldeal and then she did that. Maybe she betrayed us for whatever reason. But, like, I just don't understand why she did that and why she thought that was a good idea. Like, the only way I can fathom it is if she was told about the Mask of the Sun, and she just believed it. She even said her own naivete, but that doesn't, like... I mean... It doesn't really justify what she did, but that's the only reason I can fathom her doing that. But it's stupid. It's stupid either way, how they did it. Yo, Kosa's drive is sick. Is your thing gonna be, There are a lot of red flags here. Oh, this is the chicken quest. Okay, I see. Twilight flowers. Subterranean forest. Pupil flower, Libra flower. I have all that. I have some of these, I don't have all of them. Let's go... Let's go fight this monster. Bum, bum, bum. My drive didn't go through? What? Oh, you got? Oh, we can slash, huh? Demonic Vortex. Yo, Demonic Vortex is cool. Your range is incredible. Nice, nice. Can you stop stun locking me? Circular slash. Got him. Is that any good? Spin sword hits nearby multiple times. Alright, pretty basic, pretty much what I expected, but it's cool. I don't really know how to get these materials, but yeah. I don't have them, right? I don't have all of them. I have some of them. I have like the Arietta fruit. You were able to defeat the Onderellas. Wonderful, here's your reward. 8,000 gold? That's crazy. Alright, so we have a couple of side quests to do. Let me see. We have Hyper Weapon Test. Naughty Chick. We still don't know about Hot Naughty Chick. How do I find these enemies? Crockles. Yeah, I'm having a good Thursday. How you doing? I'm gonna end stream pretty soon though, because you know I've been streaming for. I streamed 6 hours today technically. It only says 4, but that's because I took a break. I'm gonna look up where to get Crockles. Force of Dawn West 2. Yeah, I don't know which one that is. I only played 4 of these. And none of them were on the SNES. Apparently Ys 5 was a SNES game. That was only Japan, so maybe that one. Still don't understand this chicken and what's going on with it. Maybe I can find a way to get that memory. Where would it be? It'd be around here. Okay, it's right there. Like, where is it? Oh, I don't know where this memory is or how to get it. It's like over there, but there's no way to get over there. It's like on the, it's like in the out of bounds part of the map. We're done for today anyway. Let's just go back to town and wrap up because this is a good stopping point anyway. Let me actually, can I do any shops and stuff? Buy stuff off of you? Yeah, bitter potions. Give me some of those. I want to get more Rhoda drop, like better Rhoda droplets. These are really expensive. These are like really expensive. Who needs this more? Duran, you need it more. Oh, maybe. Let's see. But yeah, next stream we'll clean up these side quests if we have to, and then we'll head to El Duke and see what goes on there. Nope, nothing's happening. Nope. I don't know what's going on with the chicken. Any side quests here? Yes, hungover Picard. Medicine that will cure Picard's hangover. Okay. Isn't Trading Post where the blacksmith is? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's up right here. I'm not gonna do that right now, though. I want to just see if I can do some reinforcing. I have an emerald. Didn't I need... I don't have any topaz. Okay, that's the problem. I see. Alright, but we're gonna stop here. Really, really good progress. Great progress. Great stream. Besides the Lisa betrayal, great stream. Everything else was really great. But yeah, when we come back next time, we'll clean up these side quests and then we'll head to Elduke and see where the story goes. But yeah, this has been Nova, signing off. Alright. Good, like, double stream today. I'll be back tomorrow with something. But yeah, I'll see you all later. Have a good night, and yeah, I'll